Ow. Diddle-oo. %. Boo. Yeah, we're upping that for sure. For fucking sure, mate. How you doing? My name's Lord.Cairnmark. If you have any questions on witchcraft, myths, legends, religions, world history, ask away, go wild. Sup, I'm a guy. But until then, I will also eat my breakfast. Hashtag mukbang. Clean top of the morning. Delanbe. Prime. Alan the milk. How you doing, Prime? How you doing? How are you, Dylan? Doing my best. How about you, Prime? I feel like I'm fucking dying, man. Allergies has turned into pure fucking sickness, and I feel like my lungs are imploding. Marshall, top of the morning. I think it would hurt me. Yeah, absolute sleepless nights. It's been nice resting though. Top of the morning, Marshall. Thank you for sharing, Brian. Garden Lover, top of the morning. CKY, top of the morning. Tegen de draad in, Vishal, tranquillo. Hola, ¿qué tal? Dominique Caldero, hi. So people ask me anything about witchcraft, please. Also, goddamn, I could not have my hair down. Oof. In BC, if you want yourself a reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and you'll find anything and everything you need there. For example, I do spell work as well if you do want them to truly break that contact. Yeah, the thing, Dylan, is I sat behind a sick cab driver. Like, he tried to hide. Like, he would have been one of those zombie victims who tried to hide that they got bitten kind of persons, you know? Oof. Wacky, worldly, and resilient girl. Thank you guys for following, beautiful beings. And Wacky, if you need yourself a reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need there. Spell work or readings. Frostly, top of the morning. Dylan, I slept in here because of the reason. I don't want her to be sick, because if she gets sick, she doesn't have an immune system whatsoever. So if she gets sick, we know that our Halloween is fucked from here on, you know? Not great. You missed something this Easter? What do you mean? Missed something? Huh? Cinnamon bun boy. What are you? What do you want to ask? Dylan, no, he's not much normal. No, he is back to refusing drinks and water. So we need to trick him. I have to buy specialized food and stuff. It's an acute inflammation in his lower intestines. It's not great. And for anyone here who wants tarot readings, runes, bones, claromancy, pendulums, anything like it, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need there. For example, spellworks or readings. At my place, and they brought another friend, and apparently they tried to set me up with her since we're both single, and I completely missed. Oh, god dang it, Prime. Missed opportunity. Reading 2 days ago? Why not just set you up now, you know? Fucking go out and take a coffee, you know? Tips to keep your job. Start solving their problems. Don't start solving your problems. Pro tip. I say that as being a manager for 14 years in various lines of works, mainly tourism, so restaurants, museums, and stuff like that. But the moment you start solving the workplace's problems, you become a valuable worker. If you say yes anytime they call, you're valuable. Dylan, absolutely no pressure. My relationship with Nana really ended. Oh. Ahengua, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading. For example, if you get the infinite readings, you get 4 hours of questions. Insane. Steve, yes, exactly. If you solve 2 things by doing 1 thing, then you're truly valuable. And Annie, if you want a reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading from there. Baby girl, we can do some spell work so they stop. It's always fun. Prime, I get you. If I didn't get this for free, I would never have tattoos. Vivi and Lorado, thank you for following. Vivi, if you need a reading, Lorado, that goes to you too as well. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need there. I do also offer spell work if you guys want to fix the problems as well. Yes, all of them. They're blessings, curses, and sigil work. Every single one. Told I've had a spell cast I've told I've had a spell cast bruises are appearing all my upper chest. Nat, how's your vitamin B12 intake? Well, Black Boy, I did revise the trigger spell. If I hadn't spent the amount I did on motorcycle training, I could have afforded it, but oh well. Motorcycle sounds more fun than a tattoo, you know? Isabel, I can imagine, yeah. My lungs are currently burning. And I needed to up my volume on my mic. Because I can't talk loudly. Have to be available for a spell, or could you do it yourself if we tell you what intentions? Some spells, it's just my preference that you are available for it. So, for example, curse breaking alongside love spells. I always have a preference that you are present in video calls or in person. I get that in person might be a little bit too much work coming to Sweden, naturally. But no, you do not necessarily need to be present, but you will have to do some homework in that case if you are not present. Lighting a candle, for example, making a wish. As simple as that, so I can connect to something, you know. Sending photos of yourself, so on and so forth. So yeah, no, you do not need to be present, but it does help me a lot. Not JB, that's kind of why I'm asking, like, how is your vitamin B12 intake? You a vegan? You eat supplements? Because sometimes vegans who eat supplements B12 gets a lot of bruising. Oh, Jezebel, if you pay for my ticket, I will be there in a fucking heartbeat. For fucking sure, man. Timothy Chris 1, hello. I believe it was, Dylan. I believe it was, yes. There was a canoe load of money spells just before the holiday, so yeah. How can I have the zeal go? How can I have the zeal to go to my job? Because it's like I'm giving up. Do you have any other interests other than work? Most as I feel like I stepped where I wasn't supposed to step. I just feel like my cousin is part of a witch family. Your cousin, not you? What do you mean? Where are we from today? Greenland. Just Sweden to Scotland is cheaper than us to Scotland. Yes. Yes, it is. 100%. Have you ever casted a spell and something blocked it and didn't manifest? No, I try to go around most problems. If something blocks it, I revise it and redo it. That way I know what the one of the main problems is. Have various illnesses but have B12 injections. It's strange as they are the same size next to it. So yeah, Nat JB could definitely be there. Boulder, no, it's getting worse. I've been in absolute pain the whole night. I haven't slept a single minute. Also, someone did a thing. Did Vivi do a thing? It looked like Vivi did a thing. Vivi got herself a 3-card pool. Heck yeah. So, do you have any specific questions on that? First one on the bar as well. Nice. Boulder, it is what it is. I just need to stay clear of my wife because she doesn't have an immune system, so if she gets sick, we know our Halloween is fucked. You know? So, Vivi, what is your question? It's me and Anas will start talking again. Did you let it burn, Dylan, or did you actually cut it? Did you make it a spell, or did you make it a divination? Halloween? Jezebel, yes, because she will continuously be sick up until then. And absolutely, yes. Vivi, I'm seeing great possibilities with the Ace of Pentacles. So there are possibilities of getting to start again. We do have the High Priestess, though, and the High Priestess is a lot about knowing more than you should. So we might want to get a little bit information about, like, okay, but what are they doing in their lives? They might be super busy right now. To get a bigger picture view of, you get it. And with the Knight of Cups, it's going to be more emotional than you think, quicker than you think, sooner than you think. So, I'm seeing a big yes. You just need to get a bigger view on the whole situation, you know? Yes, indeed, Dylan. So you did a divination and not a spell. Timothy, my absolute condolences. I would like to know what it is to be what they call a torch bearer. Someone who leads, someone who is up front, someone who is bringing light to the situation. Torch bearers are usually someone who sacrifices themselves. I wanted to ask, what is the club membership? I have several memberships. There's tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3. 1 reading, 2 readings, and... No. 1 reading every live, infinite readings every live, and infinite readings plus a spell or reading privately every month. On top of that, there's infinite everything as memberships, and then there is... community memberships, so that you support the community and so on and so forth. He blocked me everywhere. It's been 2 weeks. We don't talk. He'll get bored. Don't worry. And Cassis, if you want to, do like Vivi here and go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading. Love to know if I will get a baby. And följ mig, do get a reading. Go to my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself that written. Where do I find the listings? Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio. You can click like the front page, and then you can see memberships on the website, kind of thing. Are you able to see someone's spiritual rank and how awake they're spiritually? There aren't really ranks to spiritualism. Does Dionysus want me to worship him? Dionysus didn't want to be worshipped by anyone. He was just a man. Indeed, Timothy. So go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself that reading. GG, that goes to you too. And GG, I do offer spell work as well. So if you're interested in love spells, you're saying that's in there as well. Dylan, isn't it fun? The magic stores in Amsterdam? No, but do ask Crow if you can. Vivi, honestly, helps more than you think. It doesn't have to be extreme, and it can be extreme. It's really just, what is your goal with spell work? Most of the times, the only stopper of the power of the spell is accounted for the caster's creativity. So be creative with the goal. Why, when, how, so on and so forth. Yeah, Prime, I've never been, so I wouldn't know. Unfortunately. Had the communication, and I know now that I did what I did to hurt her. Lovely, Boulder, but you didn't push on it, right? You were a listening ear. A friend. How much did that cost? I'm asking because of time ago I done and never worked. Honestly, I have no clue. I offer so many spells. I offer so many readings, spells, books, lessons, so on and so forth. So please, if you can, go into my profile and click the thing in my bio, and you can find all the spell work there. You can also search up love, and you can find the specific spell work as well. done it every week, demand more money. Oh, Vivi, fuck that. Jesus Christ, no. Demand? Jesus. Boulder, fuck yeah. Heck yeah. Are you on early, or do I just usually not find you until 1 EST? Skull, I'm on very early. I start at 5:30 and end at 10 a.m. So 5:30 a.m. to 10 a.m. Swedish time. Central European time. Silas, thank you for following, beautiful. Used full potential on those readings. I use full potential on all readings. And Addison, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and you can find both live readings as well as private readings, spell work, lessons, books, a lot of things. So your first reaction was, oh no, I'm up later than I realized. Scolded. Honestly, fair. So fucking fair. Take this as a fucking warning, dude. Oh, Vivi, that is absolutely horrendous. No, I do one spell. I will not force you to do more. Jesus Christ. Few hundreds. Jesus. Beth, good morning, beautiful. Does someone have an evil eye on me? I felt sick lately. Indeed. Oof. Jazu. If you do want that removed, I do remove curses, hexes, and jinxes for a living. Jazu, if you want some help and support in that, because that's fucked. Most people don't think that they're casting the evil eye as well. It could just be, you know, I mean, anyone who's been an emo or goth in the younger ages and walk past a couple of elderly on the street, and you know that specific judgmental fucking look. You know, they're doing it. They just don't know it. Your setup looks very nice. It helps my ADHD focus with split screen. Thank you very much. I've been seeing more and more professional split screen kind of ideas though, so I'm getting very creative. I just don't know how the fuck they're doing it. I really want to know. Do you know if Arthur Wang will sell more of the deck of many things? He always is. It's just that every single deck he does is hand printed and handmade, so he will obviously sell them when they're out, when they're done, you know. Can I miss it? Fancy? No, do not miss it. No. Cultivated those looks like frickin' potatoes as a teen. Honestly, scolded the same. God knows I was a fucking emo. I miss my pink hair, man. And Davison, if you want reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading, okay? Go check your spell list and price. Vivi, do so. Do so. My car number plate right now. You should know. You should probably look that up yourself, my guy. Oof. Is the car gone? Is it stolen? Shit. Is doing the right thing about letting Peter go. Bombing. Go into my profile and click the thing in my bio and get whatever you need from there. Spells are cast if you believe in shit. If you believe you can manifest in the mind with creativity and a little razzle-dazzle, honestly, why not? A little razzle-dazzle, a bit of positivity, a bit of, you know, hard work alongside that. Fuck yeah. Obviously, I'm manifesting. You know? Also, is it just me or is the music freakishly low? Prime, he keeps making more and more. So it's absolutely no worries. If he will sell, it's more of a question when. You know? Jasmine, top of the morning to you. How you doing? Brave Trooper, I see you. I love that you pop in here and just stay and listen. I respect that shit. Yasmin, same. I want to sleep. Beth, I am definitely sick. I'm super fucking sick. Like just sitting here, I'm sweating balls, man. My lungs are in pain. Just wait when I start coughing, man. Oh, you will see the fucking anguish and pain in my face. Find you soothing. Brave, honestly. I get you. I just see you in my viewer list all the time, and like you never really text. I'm happy that you did though. Okay, hi Brave Trooper. Is it possible that it's still my ex and her new who got an evil eye on me? Oh, yep. There we go. With the couples as well. Yes, Jasu. You might want to get the hex removed. 2, the ex and new one removed from your life. Prime, I don't think I got it. I don't think I got it. He should have called the week before I went on holiday. Does it have to be a love binding spell? Yes, exactly. Love / binding spell. It's I call them love, binding, attraction, obsession, depending on like your goal with it. It's all in the same foundation in the specific spell work. The foundation is where you start building up with your goals, your creativity. What is your goal with the spell work? I want them to come to me. I don't want them to have anyone else, but I don't want it to be scary. So naturally, I want it to end if I want it to end, and I want this to be what is my love language? I want it to be acts of servitude. I want it to be gift giving. I want it to be physical touch. Maybe not so many words of affirmation because I don't care about that shit. Like, start adding your goal on top of that foundation kind of thing, you know. Jasmine, no. Shit. Do you remember how we did during the spell, Jasmine? Like what we actually did during the spell? Can you remake the bracelet into something new, like a little bag, trinket? Fuck, what's it called? Locket? No. I think you think you know what I mean. Happy that I bumped into your live. I've been looking for answer for quite a while. Jasu, honestly, you're not alone when in any of that. There's so many people that pops in here and asks a lot of things, so you are not alone in any of that. Oh, Jasmine, what the fuck? You can't even find it. What the shit? You might want to make a new one then. God dang it. That is unfortunate. That sucks. It was a beautiful fucking bracelet as well, Jasmine. Oh. Very unfortunate. A tea's fucking scalding hot though. Shit. How can I remove that hex? Get the curse remover from me. When you do get any curse, energy, hex, jinx remover from me, I will after that send you a link to a video call. No, Google Calendar, so you can book the best time. So yeah. So we can sit on a video call and remove it together. Hot honey works best. Kirsten, yes, but not honey above 40 degrees because all the antihistamines and stuff like that in honey will disappear if it's above 40 degrees. Which I fucked up with this tea. It's very unfortunate. Now you people learn something new if you didn't know about honey. Hey man, would you be able to do a yes and no for me? Of course, Dan Rack. Pop into my profile. Click the thing in my bio and get yourself a yes and no question. Ooh. Fe, welcome in. How you doing? Now remember to practice your English. It's like I also need to practice my fucking English. Fancy Nancy? Indeed. Have you ever felt... What the fuck? Have you ever felt like shit is not happening quick enough? Have you ever felt stuck? Because that's what it's about. It's a little hex. Damn. Damn. Also, we're real top of the morning. Fancy? Yay. This is so much yay. And Pooh Bear, if you need yourself a reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading. I suggest drinking sage with bitter root and chamomile with honey. Indeed. Add a bit of ginger to that and you're fucking good to go, MJ. You're fucking good to go. Serenity, please what? Dan. Honestly, why I love being Native American, because I got endless supply of sage. Oh, absolutely fair. I grow my own sage, so it's practically an endless supply as well. Hey, I can't sleep. How's it going? Hazel Boss? Two things. Don't be in bed if you can't sleep. Get up. Secondly, if you do want to try to sleep, do a bit of stretching in bed, but do it slow. Like, try and touch your toes and stuff like that. Like, do it slowly. Take a few deep breaths, so on and so forth. It's important to rest, you know? Got it. Yes, indeed, Dad. You got yourself a yes or no. Do I just throw the question in chat? Yes, do throw the question in chat. Wake it every morning. Same. Can't think of anything else. The last 3 days. Condolences. If you still can't sleep, more whiskey. Fuck you. Am I on the right track? Now, hold up. Definitely. Definitely. You may not know where it ends up, but with the 3 of Cups and Empress, Beth, yes. As an answer, just yes. Aaron, top of the morning. Dan, it doesn't seem like the question is coming through there. You might want to re-text it. Serenity. If you want to... Jesus. If you want yourself a reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading. Kind of a two-part. Have an interview coming up, looking for some insight, yes or no? That is not a yes or no question. Insight of the interview. Will my interview go well, and will they accept me for the job afterwards? Now that is a good question. Oh, god dang it, Dan. Nah, absolutely fine. Interview is gonna go absolutely fucking stunning, and you're gonna feel it. Like, fuck yeah, will you get the job? No. I'm sorry. Anarchy? Yes, ask. Go wild. Yeah, so... Yeah, Dan, sorry about that. We shall see. Honestly, Dan, this is one of those perfect fucking moments where you say fuck you and fuck your reading. I would prove you wrong, you know? Perfect moment to say those things. Is that Camel Lake, are you saved? It's not a video game. This is real life. I'm not sure where to start. What do you mean? It's called it. What do you mean? Career change can always happen in life. Look at me. I'm a social media marketer. I'm doing Witchcraft today. And Jasmine, we got ourselves a 3-card pool. Hey, yeah. Long time coming past my test, got my results back. Now on to the interview portion. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Aaron, thank you. I don't know what I said, but thank you. I think. When I was in school, I was in survival mode and didn't get to think about what I wanted. It's called, like most kids, unfortunately. It's absolutely insane. It's called, no you don't. Who's telling you that you need to fucking focus on what you want and shit? You start focusing on doing well enough so that you'll survive. The rest will come. It's absolutely no stress. Honestly, if I were to ask my friends, most of my friends are 30. They still don't know what the fuck they're doing with life. They still don't know what their end goal is, you know? My end goal is to have given my wife the life she deserves. That's my end goal. I know. I'm clear that way. Oh, this is not a video game. Thank you. What is the current energy between M and me? The bracelet is really messing shit up now, is it? It's looking pretty nice. With the Page of Pentacles, there will be new opportunities to start investing in time and money and so on and so forth. There will be new texting moments as well, so that's always nice as well. But with the King of Pentacles reversed, we have lost a bit of momentum by the looks of it. But let's be honest, it doesn't necessarily mean bad things. It just means that it's getting a bit slower. Oh wait, is this situation worth seeing through? Oof, my hydration wizard. Yeah, absolutely not. Run the other way. Run the other way. This is not a red flag. This is one of those things when you see meat grinder coming close to your face. Run the other way. God damn. OJ, top of the morning. How you doing? And people, I'm seeing a lot of people wanting readings here. Go into my profile. Click the thing in my bio and get whatever you need there. You will only find fulfillment in Jesus. I find my fulfillment in my wife. Thank you very much. Coffee, you influenced this decision. Casey, you're welcome. I also need fucking coffee, but I need tea. Oh, Prime. Fuck yeah. What type of Norwegian? Or is it just bokmål? Is there anything I should do moving forward? Yes. Stay exactly where you are. I do love that question. Like, is moving forward? No, do not move forward. It's literally the card. Stay exactly where you are. Yeah, Prime, you can ask my wife as well. She's Norwegian as well. Oh, Malin, did you see... I know this is fucking niche, but like 17th of May, 2 years ago, I think it was, you know, on TV, there's always the big whoop-de-doo and everything like that. And the interviewers for the talk shows and stuff like that, like they were so bored of everything. And on TV, they went like, happy birthday, Norway. My wife and I just cannot stop saying those words. Happy birthday, Norway. Like he was confused it was Norway's birthday or something like that. Oh, it was absolutely fucking hilarious to me. Tank top of the morning. Oh. She's from Stockholm. Lovely Tink. Welcome. Welcome. Currently live in Sweden. I'm Loxam. Just had to change my whole profile. Was low-key getting stuck. Oh, god damn. Sorry about that, little biz. I'm really sorry about that. Gothic Moon, it's Aaron. God damn. Welcome to Twitch. Marie, top of the morning. How you doing? Aw, thank you for following, Aaron. Is it hard to learning tarot? No, absolutely not. I'm wanting to get my own deck. MJ, I offer lessons if you want to, but honestly, first lessons for free. Look at the art. That's it. Look at the art. This is the Queen of Wands. And this art is practically telling me a person who is actively moving forward, taking one step at a time. You can also see the volcano in the back. And, you know, a volcano brings a lot of destruction and everything like that. But after the volcano is done with everything that it needs to, it brings the most prosperous land ever. This is like destroy what you have so that more beautiful things can grow, you know? This is a thing about mental actions, like, okay, but what do I need to move on with, kind of thing, you know? This is a move on and keep on moving, for example. So look at the art. It tells you much more. Become an art critic, describing every single art piece. You can type out the message I want to say, but yes. Yes, man. No, yeah. Sunny on top of the morning. About to change my profile. Just not feeling it anymore. Scolded. Fair. Fair. Some person I used to be friends with, I tried to cut off. Unfortunate. Michelle, good morning. It's been a minute. How you doing, beautiful? How good is it? It's fucking amazing. I really want the Oracle deck as well. Oh, fuck, I don't like that kind of cough. What the fuck was that? Ugh. Whew. Tam, if you want yourself a reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading from there. Watching you from Ethiopia? Dope. They do not, Scolded. They do not. Most online and digital cards only use the major arcana, which means that you are missing out on practically 50 more cards. Think? Fuck yeah. Gotta go back making offerings from my altar. Biz, you have an amazing day, beautiful. And Yazoo, if you want yourself a reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need there, okay? Will I find true love after Javan? True love, no, but love, absolutely. I love that, Biz. Hey, yeah. I don't know what kind to get, though. That's the thing. I always argue, get the true black deck. It explains so much. You know? And you can get 10% off if you want to. Think Grift, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your reading from there. This is my full-time job after all. I hope that answers that. MJ, right? Arthur Wang, trueblacktarot.com. Stunning stuff. If you use my promo code, thanks to love, small letters, one word, that's me, I'm love, you get 10% off your shipping. They also do have more decks, like this one. So yeah. Still need your playlist? Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and you can find my Spotify user. Look for the Bardic Inspiration playlist. What deck is that? That was a deck of many things. It's a Dungeons and Dragons deck that I use as an Oracle deck. J-Lo Joy, thank you for following, beautiful. Ginger PG, thank you for following as well. Has he done any live streams yet? I have thought about maybe doing some gaming. I just need to figure out how to set it up on Twitch. if you want to. I offer guidances, so I can teach you how to go live on not only Twitch, but YouTube and TikTok and everything. What the algorithm says and what you should need to focus on and so on and so forth. Yeah, Gothic. A guidance. You see? Marie, good luck. J-Lo, Joy, go into my profile, click the thing on my bio, and get whatever you need there. Were you close with your grandmother by any chance? Great-grandmother. Not necessarily close to my grandma, no. Gonna try to play some D&D. Me and the family. With the original rules and everything. Ugh, rules. Boring. Also, why is the camera so fucking high up? Jesus. Thank you. Gilbert, there is not. I know exactly. Every single being with me. An old lady with white hair is definitely not with me. Would getting a tarot deck from a crystal shop be a good thing? Or, yeah, honestly, doesn't stop you or anything. So, yeah. Actually, Gilbert, it might be one of my tricksters having a bit of fun with you. Would be a fucking classic move, though. They like to pose as different dudes. We're doing it as the board version with pen and paper. Nasty. Ugh. Pen and paper. It's going to be absolute hell fixing with HP. How did you know witchcraft was for you? I did not. I started when I was 1. I've been doing this for 30 years now. This was way before I was conscious, and, you know, it's just one of those things that never left. Then I started doubling down when I was 12. Now I sit on 2 bachelors and 5 books, so, on the topic. Here we are. Heck yeah, Prime. Heck yeah. Is it going to be a one-shot, Prime? What kind of things are you able to do? All sort of things. Mario, love Joshi. Top of the morning, got my wings. Good morning. In case if you are interested in what I do, what I can offer, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio. You can find my spell work, my readings, private and lives, lessons, guidances, books, memberships, mediumships, friendship. There's a lot in there. Oh, Cass, absolutely. What sort of things are you able to do? I can rub my tummy while patting my head. Damn, what a party trick school and shit. I remember Spencer's used to sell Oracle and Tarot decks, and I kept looking at them but walked away. Ah, dang it, MJ. That is missed opportunity. What time is it in your country? It should be just around 6 a.m. now. Can you check for me, please, Casey? I will double check, yes. Yes, it's active, yes. Brutal. Unfortunate. Cats, thank you for following. Thank you for your service. As the cats, what did I do? Can anyone cast a bit? Obviously, yes. You have shown me I'm okay. Aw, that's nice. Where are you from? We have chosen Greenland today. I think the one near me sells them anymore. God dang it, MJ. Missed opportunity. Does doing a spell cost you or the person anything? Nope. It depends entirely on the spell work or the practice. There's 600,000 different kind of practices. Some practices does have payoff. Some practices does have pay back. Some practices have a cost. Some practices, majority of practices, do not have a cost payback or withdrawal and shit. So, yeah. As a thank you. I never really consider myself, specifically doing anything specific for that. But thank you. It means a lot that you're saying that. I know people want me to be here. Even on my rough days, I try to truly, get up and do this. So thank you. It means more than you think. Fetch, definitely, if you want to. Who's the man with the green aura around you? Well, I'm the man, most likely with the green aura. With the beard, definitely me. Oh! Esgotti. Might be on back. Might actually be this guy. Esgotti, it might actually be this guy. His name is Mbak, died when he was 54. So, could be him. He's a happy little fellow. You have runes on your not my hand, but up here. There's runes, and here's some other runes. Thank you for joining me. Esgotti, you're welcome. I felt runes? Fair enough. This is, if you're asking about these are not runes, these are signs. These are alchemical traces of the periodical system. I don't know if you can see as well on, I think you can see a little bit better here. The blue ones are all the chemical components that's needed to build a body. The black ones are not. So, simple as that. Oh, scolded, absolutely. 100%. Wouldn't you consider coding already doing magic? Wouldn't you consider that technomancy? Love Mario got a live reading and he is ready when you are. I haven't seen Mario whatsoever. Where is Mario? Hello or hi, Oveni, top of the morning. Ah, there you are. Yoshi, lovely. Mario. So, ask away, Mario. Go wild. Went back to Spencer's 3 weeks ago, looking around for Darrow, but didn't see it. God dang it. I have a 3-card pull. 3-card pull. Gothic, not as far as I can tell. Apartment fire? You had a fire? God dang it, Aaron. Shit. What kind of witch are you? A seeker. A polymathical omnist. If you want to be very specific. I am wanting something end of this month. Can you see anything about it? I want to touch your hands. Am I weird? You're fine. Love you, bye. Prime, have an amazing day. I'm seeing possibilities about being very resourceful. Mario. I'm seeing possibilities of great fortune. I'm seeing money, specifically money coming back in. Time, emotions, focus, so on and so forth. It will not be creative. It will not be one of those things where you have to think a lot. So Mario, yes, something is coming your way. It will be resourceful. It will be amazing. Just not very creative. Row, top of the morning. Row. It's from where the Ansus rune was found in Sweden. That made me want to dig deeper. Ansus? So, Uppsala, I think. What should I do about this connection I have with this girl? Start working on it. Is it positive or negative? Definitely positive, Mario. 100% positive. Lovely hearing. Wings. Gothic, yeah, it does not filter messages. Are you going to do general reading or just take questions? We talk a lot about witchcraft, and we do the 3-sip blessing very soon, I think. Depending on what the time is. In just about 40 minutes, we're going to do a 3-sip blessing, then we're going to do a collective reading. How do you know what kind of witch you are? It's actually quite difficult for some people. Some people just do their teas and their stews and stuff like that and put intention into their work. Other people go more ritualistic and read up on their work and stuff like that, please. So yeah. Talk more about witchcraft, please. So ask me something, Roro. I will never not continue thinking about Scooby-Doo when I read your name, Roro. Raggy. It's a situation that I'm going through. I'm going to be better and wubba-lubba-dub-dub. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need there. Is there anything I can do magically to help with the heatwave drought? I mean, if you can do a stagnation spell. Molecules get warm the more they vibrate. If you make your room as still as possible, it will be cooler. I'm going to be pissed if when Tasha comes in, thank you, lets me pin again. God damn it. I wish I just accepted naturally. Fuck yeah, Wings. Morning, Zara. How you doing? I have a problem. People hate me. God damn it, Zara. Talk about escalating that. How you doing? People hate me. Shit. I mean, that's funky. Oh, Gothic, did you know that it's correct? That show that you're talking about is mythologically correct. Where in the world are you? I am currently in Stockholm, Sweden. Closest I really get to practicing anymore is probably just with a hot cup of tea. It's called it. Fuck yeah. You don't ever use your words. Ever. Yes, no, please, thank you. Fuck off. So on and so forth. What is going? What is going? Whenever I want to have issue/problem, my heart get burned. I don't know why. Overworked. In Psychic Padlock, I'm not Swedish, but I am in Sweden. So do please keep on writing in English. Cho-ho. Can I get a read? What's my shock event of the week? Do you need a shock event, Casey? God dang it. Popcorn, if you need any reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading from there. Otherwise, ask anything about witchcraft. Well, an emotional stopper, there's a... Gonna be a lot of options. Gonna feel pretty locked in, emotionally fucking distraught. Then you have the devil. Someone's gonna lie absolutely insanely to you. Casey, get fucked. Have fun. Why did you have to ask about a shocker this week? Why can't you just be like, oh, hey, what's the best thing that will happen this week? Accent is somewhat Swedish. I'm Swedish myself. I'm moving back from the US. Psychic, my accent is not Swedish. This is the Swedish accent, and I do not feel like I am talking any type of Swedish. If anything, I'm a little bit closer to Irish, I'd say. Can I get a reading? Of course, wobble-up-a-dub-dub. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need from there. I meant actual weather change, not just for my apartment. Stagnation spell still. Green Techie, thank you for following, beautiful. How long have you known your wish? Over 30 years. Gothic, fuck yeah. Can sound Irish, Scottish mixed together in all honesty, right? Why did I just hear wobble-up-a-dub-dub? It's someone's name is wobble-up-a-dub-dub. That's why. prophets have seen for your oracles that are false and misleading. Lamentations. Oh, shit. Shocking Bible study. Have someone ever told you that you're, spamming? It's always the aggressive Christian preachers that make people want to move further away from Christianity. If they just started, not forcing religion rather than talking about religion, it would be okay, 6 a.m. in France. What about you? Same. We're in the same time zone. Hi, Scotty. No, I haven't slept either. So sometimes I feel possessed by something. I don't know what's wrong. That is why I have my sigil work on my body, so I can't get possessed. It's quite nice. It's definitely the way to win people over. Am I right? Ah, yeah, absolutely. The preachy Christians truly know what a person wants. Scolded, it would have helped, yes. Then it's also the question if they follow the King James or the other one. So, yeah. MJ, respect. I don't deny I believe I have my beliefs and protections, and I don't ever judge. Exactly. Same. I don't kink shame, I kink judge. Good morning from Greece, Kalimera. Will I get the position I once took my job in Kara? Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need from there. Like a reading, for example, or spell work to get a job. Padlock, so fucking fair though. Yeah, variety and see how different they all are. Gothic, fair, as I think most people should. Did the entity follow me? Oof. Nancy, if you want yourself a reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself that reading. Casey, honestly, it's calmer than usual. And Mohammed, yes, this is my full-time job. And Bibi, would you like that removed? I do that as well with my spell work, if you're interested. Narali, I offer spell work if you want that job back. You have a reading tomorrow. You cannot get sick and die by tomorrow. Fancy Nancy, I promise nothing. Can you just tell me? Good thing I almost read caps lock. Oof. Choose your eyes wisely, always. So yeah, Bibi, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, get yourself a curse remover. The moment you do that, I will also send you the link to Google Calendar, so you can book the best time for you, so we can remove it together. Bro, you sell that? Sell what? You need to be way more specific. I have 5 books. I have lessons. I do private readings, live readings, spell work, guidances, mediumships, memberships, so on and so forth. Asgadi, you have an amazing day and have the day that you deserve. Sell in your hands. What? Why does it say free question? Because you can ask anything about witchcraft. Anyway, nice muscle? Ah, no. But thank you. I feel like Johnny Bravo now. I think they're talking about the tarot deck. Oh, no, that's not mine to sell. What were the early signs for you that you were a witch? Oh, God knows. I was 1. This was way before my consciousness. You're not answering my questions, Mohammed. You haven't gotten yourself a reading. Either. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your readings from there. What deities are you working with? Well, depends on if they want to work with me. Casey, always Casey, the best thing ever is interactive tattoo work. So you can make new sigils for protections, happiness, and everything ever. This is a genius one. A Wiccan sigil maker. Just saying. Make new sigils every day. Just in cases. Interactive tattoos are absolute fucking genius. Blythe, it's been a minute. How you doing, beautiful? Oh, Casey, it's not a bad influence. Boo. MJ, I am currently trying to coin the term cairnology, which is the study and knowledge and so on and so forth about the theological impact from a multicultural standpoint on crystals and minerals. Because let's be honest, anyone and everyone here probably knows about the crystal mineral rose quartz. People think, oh yeah, it's made for love. No, not in Shinto. It's made for literally the opposite in Shintoism. It's about removing love. Obsidian, oh yeah, it's for protections. No, not for the Mayans, no. That was about sacrifice and ancestor work. I am trying to coin the term cairnology. One, my wife's last name, which I took, is Cairnmark, so I'm trying to make her name everlasting. And two, I need people to get to know more about crystals and not just Google the first thing they see about a crystal, you know? Right at the top of the fucking morning. How you doing, beautiful? It's been a minute. How's life treating you? So yeah, people, please start using cairnology and start looking up crystals and what they do in your culture and your practice. And please do say where cairnology came from. My wife. Deity question. I know they appear to you. I have had one that presented. It was Pan, but why did he appear to me? Not a clue why. Casey, I mean, did you feel like you were over-sexual at one point during that time? Enrolled in the phlebotomy classes? Fuck yeah, right. Heck yeah. I want to know what effects crystals have when in contact with energy without intentions being put in. Scolded. At that point, you need to start looking into cairnology, the study of cultural point of views in theological crystals and minerals. Heck yeah, fancy. I was at a group meditation. Oh. There. And Olivia, if you need yourself a reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need there. You find that most deities that want to work with you approach or contact you. Yes. If you want to popcorn, yes. I do personality traits, not names. So if you want to check in on who it was regarding their personality, we can absolutely do that. Scarlet, it is super interesting now, isn't it? Like Vivianite and Amethyst is technically the same components, but they have different crystal structures in the physical sense, so they grow differently and they have different colorations. It's absolutely stunning, Scarlet. I love it myself. I get you. Kitty, do you need yourself protection spells? Because I do offer that, if you need to. Oh, Casey, classic. Classic. How fertility spells work? Well, you make it more possible to get children. What do you mean? Caribbean calcite. Like a magpie. Fair. Who isn't like a magpie? Gullet, good night. Have a great day. I guess, yeah. You should have taken a bait, man. Tackling, top of the morning. I like the dog, not the cat. Fair enough, fair enough. Rebecca, if you need yourself a reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading. What is the definition of a witch? The definition of a witch is usually a worker within nature and spirits. Then you have sorcerers who work with innate power, who was born with talents and gifts. Then you have wizards, someone who is book smart. Then you have a warlock who has a sugar daddy or sugar mommy. And then you have a magician who is an illusionist. Now, witchcraft in general can be religious, does not need to be. Can be political, does not need to be. It's inherently political thanks to the 1500s, yay. But it doesn't need to be political for you today. There are amazing groups today, but it doesn't need to be. What it is, though, is a craft. Some people do teas and stews. Some people do tarot readings and mediumship. Some people do ritualistics and book readings. Some people teach, so on and so forth. You know, witchcraft is an endless supply of information and knowledge. 600,000 different kind of practices, more to go. And that is excluding individualistic and undocumented practices. After that, it's just about if you do a religious take, it can be singular, like Wiccan, Islam, Christian, so on and so forth. They usually work with one practice, usually because that practice doesn't allow other practices to be involved. Then you have eclectic practices, whereas you take bits and pieces from other practices and say, oh yeah, I like that god. Oh, I like that spell. I like that spell. Oh, that god over there. Fuck yeah. And then you have chaos magic, which is you chuck things in a fucking bucket, and then you chuck that fucking bucket in a general direction of that chuck fucking bucket and hope for the best. So yeah, there you have a definition of witchcraft. True or false? Is it true that when your bracelet of crystals break, can you not wear it again? False. Why would you not just fix it? Or make it a little bit of a trinket to have on your backpack or handbags and stuff. Finally, something interesting. Thank you for calling me interesting. I don't feel it myself. I'm just sitting here being a little bit sick. That's sick, bruh. God. I'm trying to get in with the lingo of the kids, you know. Cowabunga dudes. Good morning, Kigson. It's been a fucking minute. How's life treating you? Want to have a mammogram tomorrow? Should I not go? I have no trust in doctors. I'd rather go to a herbologist. Yes, but a herbologist doesn't quite see the lumps in your breast now, doesn't see if it's good or not. Breast cancer is the thing, kitty. It's important. Love the tattoos. Thank you. I designed every single one of them. Besides this one, the cathedral. But yeah, besides that, I designed every single one of them. Technically, I'm closer to sorcerer. Everyone on my mom's side has a little bit of magic. Fair enough, fair enough. It's been actually good, but yesterday was not good at the end of work. Fair enough. It was channeling, and I felt something dark and then tired and a whisper. And then my bracelet exploded. Casey, this sounds like an amazing fucking book. Keep on writing. Peradaban, top of the morning. Don't have lumps? Are you sure? You haven't done that mammogram yet. Raul, top of the morning. Peradaban. If you do want yourself a reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading. And Guto, that goes for you too as well. What's your area in experience? Witchcraft. It was in the library. He was doing live readings and he had bad energy. Funky. Gotta go. Ro. You have an amazing day and have the day that you deserve. I'm here every single Monday to Friday. If you want to pop in and back again, you'll truly tap it in the morning. What are the bones for? Osteomancy. If you have any questions for bones and bone readings and so on and so forth. Need more love in my life. How to make that happen? I do offer spell work. If you're interested in that, to just make it happen. Damn, bro. Sup, bro? How you doing, bro? Anytime someone says bro, I always think about that weird fucking meme. Like, hey, bro. Yo, what's up, bro? Close your eyes, bro. Why, bro? Just do it, bro. Okay, I'm closing my eyebrows. What do you see, bro? I see nothing, bro. That's my life without you, bro. Oh, bro. And like, it's just so many fucking bros in there. The bones? Yeah. Bone ASMR, right? His name is not bro. No, my name is not bro. My name is Love. Love. I know, bro. I can be a bro. Depends. Bro Lord in it. Never read a more fucking British sentence. Love it, bro. But how do I get a spell done? Emily, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever spell work you need there. Literally whatever spell work. I offer a lot. So yeah, get yourself that love spell. Yeah, I think you should be able to search in my website as well. God, for today, I need to sleep 2 hours ago. Oh, literally, I needed to sleep 12 hours ago. Goddamn. Brother Love. Oh, you make me sound like an old monk now. Today is not a day where we learn anything. Literally, it will be a day like any other day. It will be one of the days that you've ever had. Marie, nice. You actually did get some sleep though. The cards are pretty? Yes. You have to wait when I use the pretty deck. Yeah. Yes, you wait. Keep seeing crows wherever I go. What does this mean? Well, if it's more than 3, it's a murder. Yes, we know that's the name of a group of crows. Virgil, I'm severely sick, so I'm gonna blame that. Thank you very much. Yes. Resonant, thank you for following YouTube, dude. Your name is Love? Means Lerato? No, love means love. Love means love, you know. Love. Love you. What the fuck was I talking about? No, it's usually 1 or 2. Oh, okay. In that case, it can be a sign. Not everything is a sign, but anything can be a sign. It's quite difficult. It could mean that a deity wants to contact you. And let's be honest, a canoe load of fucking deities have crows as a messenger. So you need to know the signs other than crows as well. One, they could just also like food. They're scavengers, after all. So if you do have any dog foods, throw them that and you're going to get some new best friends. But if it's 1 or 2, could be Hecate, could be Odin, could be the Morrigan, could be Baba Yaga, could be so many things. Could be Shiva and Kali. I have an unhealthy hoarding addiction when I find feathers. That sounds very unhealthy. I hope you clean your hands afterwards. I'm looking in your bio and I'm searching for some kind of exorcisme or protection. Get the protection, cleansing, and stuff like that. The exorcisme that you're looking for, Ezzy, if you do want to get shit removed, get the curse remover. What did it mean if you find 4 crows heads on your property on the same morning that you need to fucking run? What the fuck, Popcorn? That's a no-go. That's a threat. That's something is in your vicinity and you should not be there. You're literally fucking fair. And I did just hydrate them, so, you know. I'm back now. Don't know if I missed anything. Kickerson, you missed literally everything. Goddamn. Everything, I tell you. Tarot Divine? Yes. I wish I had the Oracle of the Divine as well. That would have been amazing. Casey, right? 4 crows head? Absolutely not. Yeah, no, not happening, Popcorn. What the fuck? Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I follow the woman who does the artwork, and I mean, 1, she's absolutely amazing. 2, the artwork is absolutely stunning, and I do love how she systemized the Oracle deck. None that I'm a witch since I was young, but I'm newly practicing. Oh, fair enough, Tink. Absolutely fucking fair. Occulty? I feel like you followed a while back. Is this a new user there, Occulty? Yes, I do, and the feathers as well. I let them soak in warm dish soap. What a good, MJ, good. And Jasmine and Hazel Baz, if you guys want readings, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading from there, okay? Kicked out of the live. Gothic, yeah, I started you live, so yeah. Excited for today? Nice Conde. Hazel Baz, as I said, if you want yourself a reading, I am a new follower. I love your vibe. Thank you, Occulty. Thank you, thank you. Love your fucking username. It's absolutely genius. Run from what? Whatever that is. Are you a Nordic witch? Maybe druid? Blue butterfly? I'm a polymathical omnist. If you want to, you can Google those 2 words, polymath, and then omnist as a separate thing. I'm an absolute fucking nerd. Nordic is just one of many. Also, can you spirit guide test you to see if you already do spirit? Joanne, I rarely get tested. I got tested like when I was 10. It was a while ago. It was 20 years ago. Today's today. Truly fuck yes. We need to get an update. Joys of autism. Being a nerd is a flex. Yes, I agree. Okay, naturally. How do I know a deity wants to work with you? For sure, or that's its time. You feel a calling. Is usually the easiest way to look into that. You feel a calling. Gigerson, it's going to be quite a stuck day. With the Page of Swords reversed. With the 8 of Cups reversed as well. It's going to be one of those really slow days. And with the Queen of Swords reversed, it's going to be a really slow day. It's going to be the slowest day that you've ever seen. We got the best slowest days. It's like slow you've ever never seen. And so on and so forth. You get it. Go up to the deity and directly ask them, yeah. As a beginner witch who never cast a spell, any advice? SJ, advice about what? Do you want advice to start casting spells? Do you want advice to start reading tarots? Do you want advice on how to start a practice, what you need to look into, and so on and so forth? Protections. Honestly, the best way I consider any type of protections is sigil work. Because sigil work will force you to read up on work and spells and so on and so forth. So, sigil work. Sigil work will help you so much more with than just protection. You will start learning how to do other spells. You will do activators. You will do much more. And it will force you to read up on the topic and not just, do random shit on Google. Trust me, it's usually not correct. Now we're going to say the Belgium score is rigged. The Belgium score is rigged? Like, it demands knowledge to know sigil work. So, yeah. Hi from France. I would like to know if my ex will come back. Norma, I offer love spells if you want them to come back. I also offer readings if you want them to, if you want to look into it. So, you choose. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need from there. I argue spell work. That way you just solve it rather than looking into it. Well, I am going to finish doing doom scrolling before I get ready for the shower. MJ, you have an amazing day and have the day that you deserve. Spend a red card. The high pitch ringing in your ear when you first start witchcraft. Is it your guides? It really depends on your practice. For example, the Japanese and Shinto practices have shifted truth from lying. So usually the majority of practices have the right side is truth, so you need to listen up, or lies, you need to listen up on the left side. Shinto and Japanese just switch that around a little bit. It's really strange. Am I Dion? Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading if you want one. Jesus Christ, the living God, loves you. Mayor, Jesus loves you too, dude. And sleep a little. Julie, have a great day. When you say practice, I don't know where to start. I'm in Australia. And you can start anywhere. Open practices. Celtic, Nordic, Hellenic, Kemetic, Shinto, Brahmanic, so on and so forth. SJ, the best question that you should probably answer is, do you have a favorite fantasy movie? Popcorn, Nordic. They used to make weapons with the spirits of the crows. What the Vikings did not know is that they actually oxygenized their iron to make it stronger. So they actually used the spirits of the crows to make better weapons. Tasha, I'm sweating balls. My lungs are in pain and I feel like I'm dying. So I'm just going back to bed after this one. In updated, gone out, restarted phone. It won't let me be in again. Hey, do you ask a question about witchcraft in general or like love questions? Coco? Both. Which questions are free? If you want yourself a reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio and get your readings from there. If you want spell work, in there. If you want lessons, in there. But consider this a free consultation about literally anything witchcraft. What craft use? No, well, I already answered that one. Okay. Marie, this is gonna be so fucking fun. I always do yes and no's. If you want yourself a reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself that reading. Like, do you answer yes or no questions right now? Yes. Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading. Like a yes or no, or a 3-card pull, or infinite questions. That means that you will get, 2.5 hours of readings, questions, and so on and so forth. I also offer private readings. Is that bones? Correct. They are bones. How you doing? KT Holmes hiking? I'm doing absolutely fucking shit. My lungs are on fire and I'm really sick. How are you, beautiful? Coco, thank you. Favorite fantasy movie? Not really into it. I love when good prevails evil. Good prevails evil. You should look into Hellenic, Nordic, and Christianity in that case. It's very black and white, this or that kind of practices. You throw them in the air and read on how they land. Exactly, Mickey. Exactly. Osteomancy, as it's called. So on and so forth. They do be fighting every day. Yes, but it's vague. You have like 2 bad guys, and one of them is even a new Empire bad guy. Poor Seth. He wasn't a demon to start with in Old Empire. Christianity, honestly, never been one for it, but I'm interested in learning about all sides. Exactly. And Christianity is a beautiful fucking practice, so Christian witches is a thing. Marie, god dang it. What are the best healing crystals and sage cleansing kits? Well, one, sage cleansing kits. Are you Native American? Secondly, healing crystals. What is your practice? Because crystals work differently for all cultures and religions. Beth, I do offer mediumship if you do want to get in contact with them. Is bone reading like scrying? Scrying is like augury. This is more like a divination. Tarot. Cleansing and clearing, two different things. I would say they are pretty much the same. Pretty much. They can differ from practice to practice, but clearing does not necessarily mean removal of all things. Cleansing means removals of all things. Fuck yeah, Katie Holmes. That makes me really happy. Fuck yeah. Honestly, that made my day hearing. I'm happy for you, dude. Heck yeah. It's really cool, actually. $50 music is the best with card readings. I don't know. Learn something new every day. What do you love about witchcraft? Information. I'm a polymath. I just love information. The more I know, the better. Hello, beautiful. Just want to say, make a sage tea with honey and a bit of juice. Gargs, you're like the 5th person popping in to say that, yeah. I do also love that people assume that I haven't already. Tasha, that is early. Bruce and I continue to move forward romantically after last Tuesday. If you want to, Larissa, I do offer love spells and readings naturally. You can find both in my profile. Click the thing in my bio. You get a choice there. I work as a hairdresser. Do you recommend any ways to protect myself against clients with negativity? Honestly, the best way you can protect from negative clients is being flamboyant. By having higher energy than whatever negative shit they're throwing. Like, I have a few people coming into my lives and like, oh yeah, I'm gonna curse you. And I'm like, try it, bitch. Lovely. Never been more blessed. Thank you for wanting to be me, bruh. Like, up your energy so fucking high they can't fucking touch you. You know? Tell him, Queen, exactly, right? Don't drink too many unless you want the shits. Never assume you're wanting to share. Oh, Garg's absolutely fair. Yeah. Oh, by the way, yesterday was a weird day at work right before closing. I kind of had an anesthesia attack. What the fuck do you mean with anesthesia attack? Excuse you? You were drugged? Get to try and help make positive changes in the world. It's something I have always wanted to do since I was a kid. Your reading helped me aware of danger at my last time. Fuck yeah, Katie Holmes. Heck yeah, honestly, that is the goal as well. The moment I know that I have a safe income, like a truly safe income, I will make every single month, at the end of the month, I will myself try to do charity streams. So all reading and all money goes to charities of various causes. It's gonna be absolute gold. Can you see now one time, please? Bro, BB, what do you mean? So, Katie Holmes, I absolutely understand you. And I'm really happy that you got out of an unsafe situation. Spooky Dolls, I have a goal. Like, my goal is always to help. Unfortunately, I also need to feed my wife and give her the life that she deserves first. You know? BB, you haven't gotten yourself a reading yet. What's a 3-sip blessing? A 3-sip blessing is when we grab a little bit of a drink. Coffee, tea, soda, whiskey, wine, whatever you like to drink, really. The battery acid could be fun. Bleach. We take 3 sips, and during that blessing, we get to know what we are in control of, and we also get to know what we're not in control of. We make ourselves aware of how blessed we truly are from ourselves and what I can do in my life. It's a blessing from you to yourself. It's a slow down kind of moment, controlling a vagus nervous system for just about 10 minutes. Katie Holmes, no, unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. As I said, I need to also feed my wife. Anxiety attack. You said no. Yep. And why did we get an anxiety attack? That's really strange. Out of nowhere, out of the blue. Your message is spot on for anyone listening. Lord.Cairnmark can definitely help you out. Aw, Katie Holmes, thank you. Oh, that's it. As long as you have something to drink. And on top of that, if you don't have anything to drink, you just take a deep breath instead when I say take the second sip kind of thing, you know? Is live bone reading in your bio, is that multiple questions? The live bone reading is infinite questions, so you will get practically 2.5 hours of questions. Yes. Infinite questions means infinite questions. Would it make sense to ask help from Freyr to get a new home? No. Crystal, it's been a minute. How you doing, beautiful? Bruh. Top of the morning. Gargs, thank you for following, beautiful, as well. Good morning from England. How you doing, beautiful? Damn, Keeson. More than welcome. You're one of the real ones. I wish the best for you and your wife. May you both have many, many blessings this year. May you accomplish that dream of yours and make the income you deserve. Oh, Katie Holmes, goddammit. I'm undeserving of your kindness, man. Thank you. You absolute beautiful being. Unable to start overthinking? Nice. Don't overthink. It's not good for you. And Lil Luna, good morning. Good morning. Morgen. Good morning from Netherlands. Top of the morning to you. How do I get a yes or no? Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need there. Oh, Crystal, my absolute condolences. Love you to twos, by the way. Thank you. I designed every single one besides this one, but I designed every single one. Anyway, people, we did get a question about the 3-sip blessing, and it is actually time to do the 3-sip blessing. So grab yourself a drink, water, whiskey, wine, coffee, tea, bleach, whatever you like. And tell me when you are ready for that kind of stuff. Marie is ready. Flourish, yes, if you want to. How do I do a protection rune? Look up what runes are for protections. Gargs is ready. Wujek, yes, I see all of chat. Correct. Katie Holmes is ready. Crystal is ready. Ready for my coffee? Lovely, Bowie. Lovely. Larissa, perfect. We will do them after the 3-sip blessing, though, okay? And listening, I have no drink, getting ready for the day. We'll take the 10 minutes, though. Casey, lovely. Take a deep breath instead. Bujek, we can. Yes. So, I feel like enough people already. You know Deville? I don't know who that is now. So, with your drink in hand, and if you're new to the 3-sip blessing, close your eyes. Take a deep breath. And let your shoulders go. And during the 3-sip blessing, just keep your eyes closed. Allow yourself to listen and feel. And allow whatever is coming to you to be present. And so, with that said, let's take the first sip together. With that first sip, just know that there's shit in life that blocks us from where we want to be, where we could have been, so on and so forth. Other shit just doesn't serve us, and other shit just doesn't help. Sometimes these things can be emotions and feelings. Sometimes these feelings can be anger, sadness, grief, too much anxiety. For me personally, it's literally about me being sick. If I will get my wife sick, because if she gets sick, she doesn't have an immune system. She will not be able to do anything for half a year. And with the type of sickness I have right now, I know that she might even get hospitalized. So if you are like me, and you're feeling feelings like these right now, observe them. Know that they exist. And tell them, thank you for being there. And thank you for telling me, but you are not helping right now. So I will focus on things that will help. After that, you can put these feelings to the side, destroy them, or shoo them away. Just don't neglect that these feelings exist. Feelings are important. Feelings are there to help you, ground you, tell you about the future, help you plan for the future. Besides emotions and feelings, these things can be objects and events. Like quitting smoking or vaping, for example, or getting on a plane when you're deadly afraid of flying. Just like the emotions, observe them, know that they exist, and tell them, thank you for being there, but you're not helping right now, so I will focus on the things that will. Lastly, these things can be people. And here I would like you to imagine all the people that you know. Yes, that includes you as well. And I would like you to see if there's a person in your life that you wouldn't like to share success with. a person in your life that you wouldn't like to celebrate with. A person in your life that is trying to block you from getting any success. Or a person that is trying to destroy the success you already have. And if you find a person like that, ask yourself, why the fuck is this a person in my life? How did I allow this to happen? How did I allow this to go this far? Now, you may have noticed that there's a lot of stuff that doesn't help you, blocks you, and doesn't serve or help you, right? But I also hope that you noted that the solutions to all of these problems are you. You see, you are an amazing person. You have overcome everything up until this moment. You have prevailed. You have been absolutely amazing. You are so strong that you are literally sitting here right now. You're taking a sip. You're listening in and you're allowing yourself to feel. You see, you deserve the same care that you give other people, friends, family. Sometimes that care just needs to come from you as well. And I want you, for the upcoming weekend, to consider you, yourself, that friend that you have plans for, with. Consider yourself that friend that needs to support. Consider yourself that friend that you need to make plans for, to help, support, and be with. Could be as simple as doing the dishes. Could be as simple as having a rest day. You deserve the world, and no one can tell you otherwise. And take a deep breath. And let your shoulders go. Let's take the second sip. And with this sip, just know that the world will always move. The world will always change. It's like observing the world from an open door and open window. You can see the cars go by, people living their lives. The wind blow and the leaves catch on. It's like you are living your life right now, someone else is living theirs. It's like they are outside of your window, you are outside of theirs. You are already part of that flow, that change. So rather than fighting this flow, join it, see where it ends up. Control it, give it directives for once. Show yourself the possibilities of all the routes, all the paths, all the options that you have in life, and see where they end up before making a decision. You see, you get to choose what to do with your life, with your seconds, your time. A lot of artists have always heard practice takes time. No matter if you do music, theater, if you do canvas or sculpture, if you do dance, practice still takes time. Most artists, though, choose what to do with that time. You can't really pocket 5 minutes for later and say, I'll use this later. It's like you have chosen to be here right now, this very second. You get to choose what to do next second. Make sure to use that second for yourself. Make sure to start helping yourself, serving yourself, and start aiming for your goal, because you get to choose to do that. The choice is yours. And take a deep breath and let your shoulders go. And let's take the third and last sip. And bless your day. And bless yourself. And bless the fucking cup. Skål. Goddamn, I've been trying to not cough for so long now. Book. AKM, you had a question. A lot of people did a lot of things. Give me 2 seconds. Tasha, I'll be fine. We got 2 yes and no's from Larissa, and we got 1 yes and no from Amxo. The fuck was that kind of coffee? We check. Don't know. Got sick yesterday, so I wouldn't know. Tuberculosis. OSRS. Wujek, can you please write it not in a shortened version? Can you please write out the full thing? Will I get back with my ex? MK? No. Old school RuneScape? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Fuck yeah. Play Apex? I used to. You're a beast? Thank you. I usually played Warrior. Wizard was absolutely shit in old school RuneScape. Scarlet, your algorithm is changing by the looks of it. Was that a no for me? AKM, that is a no for you, I'm sorry. If you want to, I do offer love spells, so it becomes more of a certainty, rather than a no from a tarot reading, you're saying. Gothic, you have an amazing sleep. Crystal, you're welcome. AKM, you're welcome. And Larissa, you still here? How do I get a reading? Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading from there. I offer both private as well as live readings. Evie, if you're interested, I do offer love spells. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need there. Well, Bruce and I continue to move forward romantically. It will continue as it did yesterday. So I don't know if this is yes or no, Larissa, but it will continue as it has been continuing yesterday. What the fuck is that cough, though? Ah. Heavy, this is my full-time job. I hope that explains that. Diamond, top of the morning. Casey, ooh. That is good content, though. Fuck yeah. Tricks, what do you mean? So, Larissa, I hope that answered your question. I believe Warlock means Oathbreaker. Yes, indeed. Warlock means Oathbreaker. It's one of those 1500s kind of words where men broke their oath because they wanted to support their wives, daughters, sisters when they got into the witch trials. So they broke their oath to God and then became a practitioner, apparently, in the Force word, to ask new deities, false deities, gods and demons of information, power, so on and so forth. Well, Bruce and I work through our issues. Yes. Yes, you will. That's good. Does an obsession spell always backfire? If anything, they rarely backfire. You need to really fuck up if you do. And Bunny, thank you for following, beautiful. Start with the English. Do you have an avoidant you want to get back? Mark my words. Yeah. Evie, thank you for following. Ooh, thank you. Diamond, you're welcome. Can't find the link? You go into my profile. You know, where with all my videos, click the link in my bio. You can find anything there. Ooh, obsession spell. Always fun, isn't it? It's not there? It definitely is there. Casey? Same. Lol, twins. So, this is my profile. Right there is the link. Right there. Obsession has to be done carefully. Yes, with the correct kind of triggers. Good for those warlocks then. Thank you for the context. You're welcome. Unfortunate that those men were most likely killed. Questions for love spells and readings? Casey, what do you mean? I don't know if that would help me or not, because a love spell you said wouldn't. Wouldn't? Obsession and attraction are different to love spells, though. Would you advise to do this outside of retrograde? Depends on if you follow retrograde or not. Is pay for reading? Yes, I saw it. We just did not fix it. Give me dos segundos. 3-card pull, Scarlet. Heck yeah. Do you have a specific question, Scarlet? Shout out to the witches. Woo! Dylan, fuck yeah. Boulder, you should spend more time, though. I want to love Clarimacy. I'll book after Mercury comes out the microwave. Absolutely fair. Absolutely fair. What is the relevance of retrograde if you do work with that? I forget which way around it is. Retrograde is fuck you. Outside of retrograde is yay. A lot is happening in my life. I just want to know, am I going in the right direction? That is a good question when life feels like let's call it eventful against your best wishes. And right now it is from a bad perspective. We might want to change it a little bit, Scarlet. With the Hanged Man, it is quite difficult right now, but as I said, it's mainly perspective based. So you might want to change it to see what are the solutions, what it is solving, what is actually happening in my life. So switch it up a little bit. With the Page of Wands, this is practically telling me that you need to make a little bit of a leap of faith. You need to make a sudden jump, a sudden decision, sudden happening in your life. And I would argue with the Hermit that it's finally calming down. And trust me, it is definitely more than healthy to be alone, slow down, and take a breather. So yeah, good things is coming. Those good things are calm. So yeah, Scarlet, it's positive, I would argue. It's positive. If you need real guidance from the divine, Lord.Cairnmark can help you out. He helped inspire me to quit my toxic job and find a job, career field, doing something I always dreamed of doing. Fuck yeah. Honestly, love that. Another haunted house. Lovely. Is the pole shift going to happen in our lifetime? Most likely. I'll be here listening for a little while I'm researching for my new job. Fuck yeah, Katie. Heck yeah. And Delange, why wouldn't you? Nikki Scrumbles, good morning. Leandre, thank you for following, beautiful. Iris as well. Emma Z. Also forgot that we might want to switch up the music. I get that, Casey. I get that. Casey, it usually does, doesn't it? Yeah, Casey. Woo. Scarlet, damn. Damn. Happy for you, dude. Fuck yeah. I know it's a thing, Boulder, yes. No, God, that was years and years ago. Inca Marinen, if you do want a reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your reading from there, okay? Weez, my partner, what? Boulder, sounds fun, yeah. Look at you, Marie, pinning and stuff. Julia, hello. And Ashley, if you want a reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need there. Can I request an in-depth reading, please? Is my man giving up on gold mining? Woo, Marie! Pinning and shit. I think you died. You do yoga, maybe, but would you share if you have many other dharmic practices? I don't have that many dharmic or brahmanic practices, to be honest. So, yeah, it doesn't hurt to explore them. Indeed, we are rising from the ashes here, Mountain. We're finding new goals with you and yourself. He's not trying to tamper with it. He knows that he has new goals and new ideas. A bit blinded by his emotions, but we are trying to reach new things. And a conflict is just around the corner. I wonder what the conflict is about. Explained why I was hungry. I still haven't eaten my fucking toasts yet. God dang it. And Gargs, you have an amazing day and have the day that you deserve. What gods and deities do you work with or have you worked with? Thoth, Baba Legbam, Persephone, Tezcatlipoca, Quetzalcoatl, Mictla, Luftanese, the Fairy Queen, Bluesies. You can ask anything about witchcraft. Go wild. Still learning the cards, Scarlet, if you want to. I do offer lessons if you want to learn tarot readings. I do offer lessons. They're 2 hours long, and I'll get you from walking to running in no time. Trust me, it's way easier than you think. Indeed, the conflict, Mountain, is about someone lying to someone. Someone withholding information, maybe. It's going to turn very emotional. It's going to be quicker than you think. It's going to be well balanced, which is quite nice, because 2 truths are being spoken. And it's going to be fleeting. So it's going to be happening, and then it's going to be over in just the same speed. What kind of which I'm a polymathical omnist, if you want to Google those two words. A polymath and omnist. What I'm saying is, I'm a major fucking nerd. Polymathical omnist. Yes, polymath. Indeed, Mary. Like a vibe, Sharvin? Thank you. Oh, Casey, please do ask. Please do ask. Yes. Is it about the Shinigamis? Is it about the Kami? Is it about the death gods? Julia, that is lovely. I hope so. I'm here every morning, Julia. Well, I don't know what it is for you, but for me it's morning, 5:30 to 10 a.m. He said, he is NOV true. Yes, KC. A lot from Death Note is very true. The death gods, the Shinigamis, the big black scary being over I forgot his name, the redheaded with the Death Note. It is very correct. There are several Shinigamis in Shinto practices, in Japanese practice. Death gods are practically almost like a psychopomp, is what we could imagine. Most people just know them as death, the big hooded figure with the scythe kind of thing. Yes, that is very real. On top of that, the death gods come from a different realm, which is shown in Death Note as well. It is really fucking dope how correct they actually made it. Now, the Death Note in and on itself is a fairly modern idea about what Shinigamis do, the death gods, in Shintoism. But it is real nonetheless. It is very correct. Most Shinigamis have those little books. And those little books are called yokais. Yokai is in Shintoism. He's hooked on listening. Yokais in Shintoism and Japanese practice are little monsters. Practically Pokemon, kind of ish. Except yokais can be anything. An umbrella that makes you wet instead of dry. A wall that hides doors. A raccoon with big things. So yeah, yokais can be various different beings. The book in there just happens to be a yokai that when you write the name, they will die. If unspecified death cause, it will be a cardiac arrest. So yeah. Death Note is 100% correct. It is, yes, in Shintoism, Japanese beliefs. Which do you go by? Polymathical omnist, if you like to Google both. I want to buy a tarot reading, but I don't know if I want to ask something specific. Crystal, fair. He's smiling and said thank you. Casey, you're welcome. And Son, you're welcome as well. If you have any questions about more animes and shit, please do ask. I want to lock in more about anime. That would be fun. I'm a nerd on so many things. Let's turn a little bit polymatical on this, okay? In Death Note, the anime, it's a really big thing that the Shinigami, the death god with the guy with the note, eats apples all the time. Is that similar to a white witch? No, it's a witch that does everything. Love information. So that apple is usually derived from the Shinigami's needs offerings. Because a Shinigami is a god still, a kami. If we do continue on that kind of thing. Marie, sure, if you want to. Yeah. Absolutely. But yeah, that apple is the apple of knowledge, because the Shinigamis needs to be continuously fed apples to know who they need to kill off or bring into death. Same goes with any other apple of knowledge, like the apple of Adam and Eve in Christianity, the apple that created chaos in Hellenic practices, the apple to bring eternal life or knowledge to the Nordic gods, so on and so forth. The apple keeps being prevalent through and through all practices, and it's absolutely stunning to me. Why the apple? Is it because it's the closest thing to a heart? Is it because it's a gift? It's something simple. Everyone have always been able to eat them. Apples can grow literally everywhere. There's just different kinds of apples. I love it. Does Misa Misa give Ren offerings? It's not necessarily that Misa Misa gives offerings. It's just that Ren finds offerings. At least in the manga. Sasquatch, Casey, lovely. So yeah, treat apples with more respect. An apple a day keeps the doctors away, honestly, because you know better. Apple of knowledge. Popcorn, it happens. It's not unheard of, but I usually pull the cards myself. Bible and Latin changed it? Yes, indeed, Flourish. Yes. Yes, the King James version was the first mistranslation of that. I've only read the manga. Maybe I just didn't notice it yet. Fair enough, fair enough. Heck yeah, Casey. Heck yeah. Eat an apple. Also, it's quite nice to have an apple on hand because they're fairly hefty, so you can throw it at people as well for funsies. Nebula. Hi. Can my elder son get back his cruise job? Why wouldn't he? Keeping to anime. I wonder if your name themes has any basis in existing beliefs. It does, Trix. It does. Your name comes with a lot of Shinto practices. Like in your name, Kimi no Nawa, as the movie is named in Japanese, does a lot of temple work. You see the dance, you can see how they make that man-made sake throughout the movie, alongside the belief of time. Time is fluid in Shintoism. It's never a constant. It's not something that moves forward. It's there. It just is. It's not necessarily something that keeps moving forward at all times. So yes, Kimi no Nawa is, again, yes, very correct. And it's the same with where they place the man-made sake as well, at the top of the mountains and stuff like that. So yeah. Do you have any tips for starter witches? AKA, I want to start with it. Nebula, come back in here every single day and ask canoe and fuck tons of questions. But no, I always argue start with sigil work, because that requires you to read up on the sigil work. That requires you to get more knowledge. I haven't never heard of Shintoism until this year. Flourish, I don't know. No clue. You're on Twitch too? Yes, and YouTube. Correct. Okay, love, it's done. So, who was it that wanted to be answered? It was Shari Bleaky. So, Shari Bleaky, Marie got you a question. A 3-card pull. So, what is your question, Shari Bleaky? Ninetales, it's been a minute. How's life treating you? Fuck yeah, Lillian. Okay. The vinegar tasters have confusion. Taoism and Buddhism. Yes, I want to know if chemo will help my mom have more time with us. Oof. Rough one. We have the 90s summer? What do you mean 90s summer? That got me in the feels, yeah. Right there. Bleaky. Right there. Oh. Bleaky, we do not sugarcoat things here. Yes or no? We do not sugarcoat things here. I tell whatever the cards are telling. With the Knight of Swords reversed, it will slow the process, sure. It will still be uncontrolled. It will be nothing you can do about it. Okay? And with the Six of Cups, it's going to be fleeting. Take the moments you have. Right now, right here. You get to choose what to do with your time, so please spend your time correctly. Okay? This here as a short answer, will it give you more time? No. No, it will not. I'm sorry, Blicky. My absolute condolences. Oh, Nine Tails, that kind of summer. God dang it, MG. You just meant to be here. Well, that's nice, I suppose. Indeed, Murray, I agree with you there. I agree with you there. I'm sorry, Blicky. Lillian, I used to do marketing in exchange for tattoos for my tattoo artist. So this here specifically is because I helped him market for free. So I designed, I'm a social media manager, a specialist for social media. So I helped him get followers and stuff like that. So he gave me tattoos as payments. So yeah. So I very specifically went to one of the biggest Nordic Viking nerds I've ever had the honor to meet. Blicky, yeah, my absolute condolences. In Popcorn, it is well known in more practices other than just alchemy. Anglo-Saxon practices is well known for that. Spell work, can you encourage someone who has done you bad to have a car crash? Absolutely. 100%, yeah. Definitely. If they are deserving, they are deserving. Or whatever life may help get pushed into their face, yes. Isn't the Ouroboros supposed to be the cycle of life and death and rebirth? In alchemy, yes. It's more or less the cycle of the never-ending. Full stop. Honestly, the sense is kind of ends there. It's just something that continues to happen. Paid an Etsy wish for a love spell. Why isn't it working? Elena, are you aware of the spell work? Did you get videos? Were you a part of the spell work? For example, when you get spell work from me, especially love spells, I almost require, you don't have to, naturally, but I require you to be present during a video call so we can do the spell work together. There's most likely, 1, you do not believe in the spell work. 2, they have not done the spell work because they have no proof of it, so on and so forth. I pay like $20. That's cheap for a love spell. Goddamn. That's very cheap. My son asked this. I said, yep, I'll ask him for you. He hates the women who assaulted him. Oh, fair. Sent me a video, but was it of your spell? Do you know that it was 100% your spell because your name is on that shit? Pancreatic cancer. Can technically, Blakey, can technically be removed. And Elena, like Casey said, most of them are bots. And Elena, what practice was it? On the card? Card. So someone who has the Ouroboros with a flower of life pattern in it. Really pretty. Lovely. I have this one. Never-ending protections from Gnostic practices. And Takili, have anyone ever told you that you spam questions? Yeah, they wrote it on a card. I wish I can send a photo on here. You can send a photo to me in DMs if you like. Spread to the lungs and liver. Oh, in that case, Bliggy. Oof. Yeah, no, it's going to be difficult. Section practices like the Saxon people? Yes. Is that what you mean for the practices that do the sword and the stone spell? And if that spell was done in you, what would you do to remove it? Remove the stone. The sword is eternal, the stone is not. Okay, I am going to go doom scroll and again, good luck, MJ. Good luck. Octavia. We got a 3-card pull again. The 3-card pulls has been very fucking popular today. So, where's Octavia? For more time, but I don't want to let her go through it for nothing. No, Blicky, that is so fucking fair. Chemo is fucking tiring, man. Ugh. Arrive to me in person. Ooh, when? How well would you say skin spells work? Very. Bleaky, no, it's absolutely fair, but my absolute condolences. It won't give more time. Ooh. Honestly, Octavia, as soon as you want it. As soon as you want it. Gorothost? What type of island is it? Is it the Caldera? Mimite Savage? Yeah, honestly. I'm not gonna say soon. I'm not gonna say eventually. I'm not gonna say in weeks. I'm not gonna say months. This is when you want it. Octavia. When you want it. Literally, you choose. God damn. So let's deep dive into this a little bit, Octavia, okay? Let's deep dive. We're not done here, Octavia. You need to know what the fuck this reading means, okay? So we pull the first one. The Wheel of Fortune, okay? It means the luckiest fucking things as long as you turn the wheel. This here is practically telling me that, yes, I can do whatever I want to, but I'm driving the fucking ship, so I will pull it to wherever it needs to go, right? I'm having the steering wheel in my hands, so I'm gonna choose it, right? Then we have the 10 of Cups. This is emotional fucking balance. This is emotional stunning stuff. Okay, and then we have the Magician. This is about being in control, transmute and transform. But being able to control, transmute, and transform requires a lot of knowledge. So as long as you know how the fuck you do, girl, you can choose. Fuck yeah. That makes me really happy. Anyway, we got a lot of things. Gabba, top of the morning. Love that name though, Gabba Witch. What do I do in my current situation? If anyone needs a reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your reading from there. Just know something is telling me to stay and learn more about witchcraft or tarot. MJ, yeah, you just seem to be stuck here now, don't you? So, condolences about that. Can't find it now, but they sent me this downloadable link, and it says what card they pull. So it was a reading? God, Martin, the question is, do I have any powers? Most likely, like for witchcraft and etc. Because I am not sure. Danelia, if you want to, I do offer lessons so you can learn about your innate talents if you truly want to. What do you think I give you? That was a lot of caps lock, RM. I will not read that. Just sit your ass down and pay attention. God damn it, Marie. Send to you right now. Lovely, Elena. Also, people got something. Dylan, yes, 3-card pull. Crystal as well. Arm, it's okay. I'm just dyslexic. And you need to get a reading to, get a reading. So on and so forth. So Crystal and Dylan, 3-card pull. Wanting to learn more, if I'm being honest. Oh, well, I'm welcome. For all time's sake, case special. Mental health, should I prioritize? It's a long project. It is a long project, isn't it? It's about slowing down, Dylan. It's about slowing down. It has been forced upon you to slow down. We both know this. It is what it is. Tiffany, top of the morning. How are you doing, Tiff? It's going to be difficult because emotions will well out. You need to allow it. It's very important to let the full cycle of emotions to run through. Usually anxiety, stress, anger, rage, all of these feelings are like, if we stand in the middle of Africa and the lion is coming right at us, those things, anxiety, anger, fear, are all about, oh my god, a lion. Now the reaction, anxiety, ooh, I need to run. Rage, ooh, I need to kill it. Fear, I need to lay down and play dead. Like different kind of situations. But now that we know that, okay, but I survived. Let the full cycle of emotions go through. And like, teach your brain that it's okay to feel feelings now that you're on the other side. You survived. You are okay. You know? There's no lie in here. And again, what you need to focus on. With the 8 of Wands, slow down. This is reversed. Slow down. It's not in quick moments. It's not in quick actions. It's just slow down. You know? Yes, Elena, I need to accept it first, so I'll accept it the moment I get done with the live, if that's all right. Tell me what I need to hear right now. That's not fake. No, absolutely, Crystal. We go vague. That's absolutely all right. Marie, Crystal actually got a thing. Crystal, calm fucking down. Literally, that's it. Calm down. With the 8 of Swords and 8 of Swords and Knight of Cups reversed, all of them reversed, calm your fucking horses, okay? Calm those tatas. This is not a free the nipple movement. This is calm your tatas. Literally, take a step back and let's figure out this whole passionate drive that we have, and let's see if there's maybe something new. Let's see if there's something else you can focus on right now. We need to calm your tits down. Crystal, slow fucking down. I know you're a passionate being, Crystal, but oof, breathe. Crystal, grounding techniques. There are the physical awareness, the spiritual awareness, and the surrounding awareness. What do I have around me? I have 2 screens. I have my chloromancies. I have 2 cars. How do they feel? My phones. Sun outside. Now I know about my surrounding. What do I have here? My clothes. I'm sweaty. I feel sick. My hair. My rings. My bracelets. Cool. That's my physical body. Now we have the spiritual. Taking a deep breath and actually feel the lungs. Feel the air coming in and filling them up. Where am I in my thoughts? Am I here? Am I in the future? In the past? Where are we? Where am I? Do those 3 steps and take a breather. Tasha, you have an amazing day. My thoughts are everywhere. It's classic ADHD. So what helps you hyper-focus them? I'm glad I stumbled upon you because I definitely want this man back. She told me to give it 6 weeks. 6 weeks? God damn. Doing thing helps me hyper-focus. Then keep doing thing. Crystal. Slow down. Do that hyper-focus thing. Also my meds. Fair. Elena, do you have any form of communication with them whatsoever? But communication is happening and you are not unblocked. We can work with that, Elena. How do you create or come up with spells that you want tattooed? Sigil work, honestly. Just sigil work. For example, when talking about anime, this is actually one of the most anime fucking tattoos that I've gotten. So there's an anime called Full Metal Alchemist. In Full Metal Alchemist, they, at the very start of the show, they need to recreate their mom because mom died. So they start counting up all the components that needed for a body. That is this. This is the alchemical periodical system. So the whole periodical system, but made in alchemical signs and sigils. So all of these are actual components like iron, copper, oxygen, so on and so forth. If you do take a hard look, you might actually find some type of sign in here that you know. And all the blue ones is literally what is the component of a body. This is the most anime shit that I know. This is literally just a promise to myself to keep working on myself. That is what this is. This is a reminder from Full Metal Alchemist, the anime that I started watching when I was 12, when I started doubling down in witchcraft. I'm gonna screenshot. I had to show my sister. She would definitely recognize it. The thing is, they wouldn't recognize it. They recognize most likely a lot of the signs in it from Full Metal Alchemist. For example, this one specifically. The sign for oxygen. But yeah, just one of those deep things. The more knowledge put into your tattoos, the better, I feel like. But that's just me, personally. Are they different colors? Is that what, for a reason? Yes, exactly. So the blue ones are the chemical components made to build a body. The black ones are the rest of the chemical components in the periodical systems. So yes, I heard Full Metal Alchemist and had to chime in. I'm back to my research. Heck yeah. It is an amazing anime. And also, did you know that the same creator of Full Metal Alchemist created a new anime called Daemon? Absolutely stunning show as well. You can definitely see that it's the same artist. You can see Edward in so much in the main character. It's really cool, honestly. I'm a major nerd. I can't help it. Do you think the spells on paper work? Yes. Madden, I feel like my voice changes when I start ranting. When I just keep going, when I'm locked in. Have you also noticed that the moment I start ranting and when I'm really interested and hyper-focused in a certain or specific topic that you guys ask about, I stop swearing as well? It's like my personality shifts. What other spell tattoos do you have? This is a Veve. This is a voodoo sigil of one of my main patrons, Papa Legba, in voodoo. This is a gnostic sigil to gain protection from Archangel Michael, Gabriel, and Raphael, alongside the Ouroboros or Jormungandr, depending on who you ask. After that, we do have hieroglyphic, Kemetic hieroglyphical from Old Empire, all around, practically wishing you, the viewer, or anyone I ever meet, that your good years will multiply. If I ever miss to say goodbye, this little gift here is from me to you to make your time blessed. No matter if I say goodbye or not. This is like a royal goodbye for you. This here is a little bit of protection, the Eye of Horus. Then I also have a Wiccan sigil maker if I ever want to make a new one. Then we also have a Viking blessing over here from a 1700s. For those who are true nerds, they know from which church this Viking stave is from. It's one of those Norwegian ones that doesn't use nails in the high up Norway. Then we have a Gaul Death here, who practically saying Death can go take a hike whenever he comes by. After that, it keeps going up to here, adding my tarot to it, the star, and then we have this whole thing, and it's a whole heap of information. So yeah, a lot of tattoos. Don't know if I did it right. I know that someone did a thing. We got Tiff, Mystic Maiden, got a 3-card pool. Do you have a specific question there, Tiff? As voodoo, little bit of Ifa. Yes, indeed. So, what's your question there, Tiff? It's like revision notes going up your arm. Love it. Exactly. And I'm also going to think of, like, continuing down my chest. We also do have more tattoos and stuff like that all over the place. Can barely see it over here. But, yeah. There's tattoos everywhere, man. Protections, blessings, and curses. All fun stuff. Hey, Lillian, I design tattoos. You see? A lot of work ahead of me. Any advice? How can I maintain? Especially the sigil work. I have that as commission work on my website for anyone interested. Really, we got this exact same pull for another dude. Switch your perspective. You need to take a leap of faith. And it's okay to do it alone. And be alone. Tiff, you know the cards as well as I do. Hanged Man, Page of Wands, and Hermit. Switch up your perspective, take a bit of a leap of faith. Do it yourself. That's some deja vu, right? This exact combo came out like just a few minutes ago, I feel like. Miss V, thank you for following, beautiful. And Lillian, we can do that. If you want bind runes, if you want sigil work and stuff like that. Sigil work is my absolute favorite thing to do after all. One of my prides still not done yet, but I'm on it. I'm on it. What curses can you do or have done? For example, I put a curse on myself so people can't read me. It's always fun. People get really confused when they do my readings. So, yeah. Are you using the Black Tarot? Yes, I am, Z. Yes, I am. I'm even as starstruck as to say that I even have a promo code for the thing. Because if you want 10% off to get his decks and stuff like that, you're saying you can get 10% off with Thanks to Love if you want to get the True Black, the Ephemeral, or the Deck of Many Things from Arthur Wang. Please, could you pull a card to let me know I'm going to be sleeping tonight with the entity? Nancy, if you need yourself a reading, I'm sorry, but if you need yourself a reading, go into my profile. Same goes to you, Clara. Go into my profile to get yourself a reading. That's smart, that is. Thank you, thank you. Is there... sorry, Elena, I missed it. Is there a spell that I could get his family away? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Can't sleep. Nancy? Pro tip. Don't be in bed. Don't be in bed anxiety-based. Don't be in bed if you feel fear. Don't be in bed if you have anxiety, if you are sad or anything like that. That space will become horrendous. You will never be able to sleep again if you continue being in bed, if you feel fear, if you feel anxiety, if you feel sad. So step out of bed and do something different in that case. Annalena Stridham. Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading from there. You just don't know if a love spell is the right spell for the situation for me and him. Absolutely fair, Elena. Absolutely fair. If you want to, get yourself a manifestation spell, and we can look into removing the family instead of making him come to you, if that is what you need. Absolutely. Ooh, Crystal. Additive Oracle card? Nice. It's been a minute since someone got that. Yeah, one question. I couldn't see your cards. Were any reversed? No. Hanged Man, Page of Wands, and Hermit. All upright. Where do you draw energy from? Myself. I get energy by just knowing that my life is filled up with my wife. I get energy by knowing she's a part of my life. Thank you. Memento, top of the morning. How are you doing, beautiful? Beth, me too. I'm gonna fucking crash after this, I can tell you that. I feel bad for my wife that needs to watch this dog, though. Ugh. I really hate the feeling. Forcing her to work. I feel like a love spell for us, but I need the family and the bad people need to be removed. So a manifestation, yeet them. Or cord cutting, yeet them. And then a love spell on you, get together. So a two-step spell work, Elena. Memento, if you need a reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need from there. You're a wizard. I thought men are called wizards. From Calls Me Joe. Any titles are ungendered, like nurse or fisherman. Like a witch, wizard, sorcerer, magician, warlock, so on and so forth. A witch usually works in nature and spirit work. A wizard is usually book smart. And that, I mean, I wouldn't argue. I would definitely be something closer to a wizard. But people just get off by seeing the word witch, and I'm like, fuck yeah, let's go, you know. But sorcerer works with innate powers that they're born with, gifts and talents. Warlocks have a sugar daddy or sugar mommy where they draw information, energy, or whatever they have. And magicians are most likely illusionists, doesn't necessarily need to be, but they have a lot of street cred, the street knowledge, you know. But they're all ungendered, after all. As a witch, do you think me obsessing about my man actually pushes him away? No. Absolutely not. Get you a person that yearns, you know. Fuck yeah. Aw, Katie, thank you. Who should I turn to if I want to find a new home/apartment? Hestia. To try and clear my mind, can you give me an insight on my future job? This was an additive oracle drink. Do I think drinking is the demonic thing? I've heard many people say that. I mean, do you think? Nah. It's demonic if you invite demons. It's not demonic if you drink. It's, for example, Elena, do you think that God is involved when you drive? Do you feel demons are involved when you eat? Do you feel God is there when you mow your lawn? These are practically the same questions. He's changed a lot since he turned into a completely different person. Ooh, what happened there? Get unlimited? No. This was an additive oracle card. Karmic justice. Ooh, Jesus Christ, Crystal. Well, something will be corrected. What the fuck is that about? Girl, the fuck? I'm sorry, the fuck? What is gonna be corrected, Crystal? Where's karmic justice popping in with this question? Well, good luck. I feel like good luck having a learning moment. I mean, honestly, something will be corrected. If you want a little bit of support, take a screenshot of whatever that is. You can see some sigil work in it at the top, the middle, and the bottom. Draw those out. Let you help a little bit with that correction, that shift in your life coming in. I say that because since he started hanging with certain people, he drinks a lot and became not loving. Said he realizes he's better off without me. Said I'm like, boy, I do everything for you. What you... Damn. You think I could adapt some kind of attraction spell to help a friend find a new house? Any advice? Yes. There are several ways to manifest housing and safe life. Will Daniel and I get back together again ever? Now, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading from there, okay? GG, that goes for you too as well. I want to move there. Where is it? There. Nadas did a thing. Nadas did a thing. Yes, indeed. I did almost forget. Ah, right. Yes. Lovely. They and I have a private arrangement going on. Also, I have a book that you should look for and add to your wish list. Lovely. Do send it over. Tira Kapner, Scotland or Ireland. Scotland is absolutely stunning. Ireland as well. But why are we talking about Scotland and Ireland? Tira Kapner, the way you write that, yes, same. Definitely same. I'm not impossible. Oh, Dylan, a little bit. Okay, my left palm started itching. Old wives' tale says it means I'm getting money. Is that true? Marie, yes. But that is an American wives' tale, you're saying. And Hatran, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need there. Yes, I want to specifically create the magnetism for literally finding it. Maybe seeing / clarity spell, or an attraction spell. Like the guy in the video? What guy in the video? I want to know. Kepner, send me the fucking video. Or bones. Let's do bones. Yes. So there you have that. Tricks you. Found out that a friend of his is a witch. Do you think she could be interfering? Naturally. Definitely. We could add a little bit of a protection so we get them removed from the play as well. Need to work with my bunch. Indeed. Warlock? No, I do not come from a Christian background. Home, the sovereign ruler and leader. I come from an omnistical background. Didn't do a collective? No, Marie. I feel like my voice is fucked. So I'm trying to limit. I'm sorry. Are people desperate for a collective reading? How did you get into this? God knows. Been doing this for 30 years, man. That was way before I even was conscious. Nah, just in case special. Okay, lovely. When I was 15, I stopped because something happened to someone. Fair, that is kind of how that works. Can we chat privately? Ball, yes. Octavia, again, woo. You sent it? Kapner? Fuck yeah. Can't wait to see a person get pinned on a castle wall. What a dream. God damn. It's going to be a passive day. Marie. It's going to be a very passive day. It's not going to be creative. And you're not going to be, you know, desperate for looking for answers or anything like that. It's just going to be one of those meh days, which is quite nice, to be honest. It's going to be a meh day. What about me? Great question. Can I get a number, please? 2. There you go. I will take it. Marie, fuck yeah. Octavia, yes or no question. Heck yeah. So, Octavia, what is the question? After the Etsy witch did the spell, I stopped having dreams. No, not necessarily weird. If you were to describe yourself using a single tarot card, which tarot card would you be? Death. The neutral change of all things. The true constant is change. Well, Kolawole be my official second and forever husband by next year. Oof. No. Damn. That was a quick no on that one. Shit. Can I get a number for private reading? Oh, you can find all readings in my profile. So go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your private reading there. Once you get the private reading, you will get a link to Google Calendar where you can choose the best fitting time for you. In that calendar booking as well, you will find a link to a video call that will happen on the time when you choose. Darn, the words will take longer, but it's Carl then. Ugh. Dang it. We can do some spell work to fuck that around if you like. Mine will be the wheel for quite similar reasons. Fair enough. I want an accent too, Kapner. Psycholinguistics and English level 7. You get to choose, Kapner. You get to choose if you have an accent or not. For example, I can go completely Swedish if I want to, or I could go a bit Irish. It doesn't hurt. You get to choose what kind of accent you like. Is someone coming back in my life today? Karen, great question. Can you say something about me? Your TikTok username is K_O. There you go. Hope that helps. I was cursed. I can't even have luck in any business. And in my love life, Che, how about we fix that then? I remove curses for a living, my guy. If you're interested, send me a DM or go straight into my profile, click the thing in my bio and get that curse removal, and let's remove that type of shit. I don't like when people have bad lives. I'm not here for that shit. Kapner, is that a reading question? Helena, not impossible. What was my next career step? That sounds like a reading. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading. You can try to speak your first language in an English accent. I feel like that'd be fun. Jag är riktigt dålig på att prata engelsk. Svensk dialekt. Det är riktigt svårt. There you go. It was a girl I was friends with that I did spell work with, and I find it odd she's always leveling up and I'm going down. Perfect. Thank you, Trix. It's really fucking difficult to do that with an English accent. Like, I really need to think about it. I just try to reenact like one of those famous people from TV that I know is American. That was horrendous. Please never do it again. Virgil, no, I know. It sucks, man. It's also like, I feel like that was one of those really difficult things. You kind of sound like Jacksepticeye. People also say that I look like Jacksepticeye. So, I mean, Elena, you're not alone in thinking either of those two. Marie, thank you for telling me. It's already a difficult thing. Like, oh my god, you know French. Say something in French like, hi, my name is Love. I like the color blue. Like, it turns into kindergarten language all of a sudden. But now, like, oh, hey, do your native language in an English accent. And, like, what the fuck? That's like adding a layer of what the fuck am I supposed to do with this? How severe of a case do you think a spell could actually 100% work for? Lillian, what is that question? What? I did not follow that. Sorry, my brain might be a little bit foggy from the sickness, but what? Huh? Looking to move forward and balance out energy and love in my life. Will that happen? Sam Deerdorf. Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need from there. Like a reading, for example. Or a love spell. Like, how severe can a case get before spells can't help? I would argue spells can always help. It all depends on the goal when it comes to the spell work. All depends on the goals. And Crystal did a thing again. Is there a spell as well that can make him forget something specific? Yes, memory loss spells are really fun. Live Clairmazy. Fuck yeah, Crystal. We haven't had a Clairmazy at all today. Goddamn. Math, wait. There we go. For instance, someone actively dying from a disease, can a spell actually prevent it? Prevent it would be difficult, but make it spend more time? Yes. Have more time with the person, so on and so forth? Yes. Morning, I did it 4 days to go and I'm self-employed. Violet, fuck yeah. Do you have it as a registered business though, Violet? Also, fucking proud of you. Heck yeah. Welcome to self-employment, man. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I'm hyped for you, man. What about a spell that can move planets? Yes, Hellenic practices does that all the time. Yes, fully registered. Violet, fuck yes. Welcome to self-employment, man. Welcome to freedom and living off of your dream. Welcome to the other fucking side. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. I'm really happy for you. Honestly, I feel like... Hickey. Did you see the message I sent about the cloned account? Echo, I did, yes, and I blocked them. Thank you. It's difficult to find Lord.Cairnmarks when they don't use the Lord.Cairnmark user tag. This one was like Adam something. But yes, I saw it. Thank you. I reported them, and obviously no violation was found. But yeah, it's just very difficult when they steal my wife's face on the videos as well. But thank you. It was only... No way. Spells can move actual planets? Well, yes. The Hellenic practices did it all the time back in the good old days. How do you spell that? Hellenic. Hellenic. Greek. Practically. Well, Rick and I will be a couple. Sharon, if you do want a reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need there, okay? So, Crystal, do you have any specific questions towards the Cleromancy? Nah, hell. What you mean? Helene. If you're Norwegian, yes. I would just call those people Greek people. How about how will my future take shape? Ooh, that is a beautiful question for a Cleromancy. God damn. Well, nature is already taken hold. Okay. A bit of an unknown ego there. Crystal, unknown ego. Use the pointer. You mean the wand? Tricks, you have an amazing day. And have the day that you deserve. So, a bit of an unknown ego. Unknown ego, yes. Decision makings that you don't really know where you stand. You know, when you need to vote for political parties in elections and stuff like that, like, okay, but what do they stand for? I don't know which one I need to choose. Like, you know, all of that unknown ego. The unknown decisions where you don't know where you stand, where you learn something. And it's going to be a rough one. You're going to be lucky, which is quite nice. We do have a little bit of a revisit of history, a bit of your own history here. Will come back into your life, and it's going to be annoying. Yes or no? Family, looking like it's going to grow a bit. It's going to look like it's family is going to be behind your back and holding you around for a while. So that's quite nice. Gifts are back. Thank you for telling me. Partners, though, annoying. Quite annoying. Not bad. Annoying is the word we're looking for. Nature is also going to affect that partner, special other, colleague, friend, family member, whatever it may be, in an annoying way. Could be nature, could be allergies, could be politics, could be safety and economy, whatever, you get it. There's going to be some serious talks. Just around the corner. There's going to be some facades that we need to work on. Getting back into control here. The clothes we wear, the makeup, the jewelry. One, how do I present to myself, and do I like what I have? And how do I present to others, and what do they see? Do they enjoy what they get? Kind of thing. While family is going to grow and so on and so forth, there is going to be a new connection with a new being. God knows if it's going to be a child. God knows if it's going to be a partner, friend, family, so on and so forth. It's going to be a connection with a new being. Vaguest fucking word I can say on that, because God knows what that means. Money is also around the very corner. And start making my own clothing. Fuck yeah, Crystal. Dope. Fuck yeah. And that is probably what I'm seeing here. Positive anxiety regarding money. How to plan, how to create, how to do. Most likely that clothing right there. We need to start listening in on our physical well-being a little bit. Be open-minded about how your body feels. Tired, exhausted, energized, happy, joyous, so on and so forth. Like, where can I take this further? And where do I need to back up? We will start focusing on hobbies and interests much, much more, which is quite nice. So hobbies and interests isn't just going to grow. It's going to be the most fucking joyous thing ever. You know, the further out things are on the compass arms, the greater it is. And this is out in the sun, in the positive things. If we know anything about tarot, the sun is the most blissful and joyous thing ever. No baby yet. Please make sense with an annoying partner. Yeah, condolences about that. But yeah, hobbies, interests, passions. It's going to be the best thing you've ever had. Trust me on that one. Happiness is also around the very corner. It's going to be emotional when it comes to partners and so on and so forth. Work, going to be positive. You just got to be a little bit more open-minded about it. See where things lead, See where things lead. You're going to feel fairly protected during all of this in a very positive way. Mobile number for a spell. That's not really how things work there, Bal. Send me a DM on TikTok and let's talk here. I don't give my WhatsApp or phone number. That can give out to a lot of stalkers, and I don't like that. I have a wife and 2 dogs to take care of. Someone or thing specifically. Thing. So yeah, Bal. Jesus loves you, please stop this. Jojo, Jesus loves me, and that is why I'm not stopping this. Jojo, did you know that you follow the word of Paul and not the word of Jesus? You might want to correct your behavior there. Read the Bible. Okay. Jesus would never say that. Lillian, that you see, you follow the word of Paul and not the word of Jesus. You might want to read the Bible. Do you follow the King James Version? Just hoping my grandma will me involved. Fair enough. Oh, a wannabe. Test me, twerp. Love that. Get more creative with your bullying there, Doom. No, I'm saying Jesus would never say, stop this. Jesus would never say, stop this. Yeah. I rebuke this in the name of Jesus. Jojo, Jesus rebukes you and your behavior there, Jojo. Just so you know, even Jesus said a religion that needs work is not a religion need had. So, Jojo, you might want to read the Bible. I love the KGV, but Jesus still loves you. Don't be mad about it. No, that's absolutely fair. Honestly, we greet Christianity here. You think this is funny? No. Jojo, do you see me laughing? Jojo, thank you. Please do. Jesus was a friend of the Misfits. Indeed. Not for me to read, but do tell me about it. Do? About what? Yet Jesus still but us on your path. Yes. Jesus called her. That was a good one. And Kaufer, good morning. Who cares what the world thinks? Fair. Avoid hell. Or don't. Might be fun. As far as I know, if, according to Jojo, everyone will get to hell, I can tell you that all the cool and fun people will be there. Gengar, top of the morning. How you doing, beautiful? It ain't parties, bro. Read the Bible. That is a fun one, actually. Have you read the Bible? Did you know that hell isn't a part of it? Did you know that hell was created in the 1400s by Dante? Yeah, hell is a scare tactic. It's not a part of the Bible, my guy. You might want to also read the Bible. Do you think Jesus would be okay if I went to him and asked to draw him, get a message? Ooh, that is an interesting one. As the guy from Queen? Yeah, he had an unfortunate downfall. How was Jesus asked about it? Asked about what? I do, and thanks for the reminder to read it soon again. Fuck yeah. Heck yeah. Hell is a good place? Depends. There's also a story of hell being the force of fire people were sent for being bad. Yeah. Outside the kingdom walls? Yes. Why did your trigger gang block Jojo? Boring. No, it's like while we don't say anything against Christianity, while we don't say anything against religions, like we teach, we try to be open spaces. But when people come in with narrow mindsets and try to preach their religion, we don't care for that shit. Like, you can be Christian and you're more than welcome in here. I have a Catholic moderator, for example. Like, we teach here. We are open-minded. Christianity is nothing bad. If anything, it's a beautiful thing. I'm happy that people find their religion. You know, it's the people that's the problem, not the religion. You know, if that makes any sense. And Baby Witch, do you have some advice what to do or not? Anna Marija, do not listen to do's and don'ts. It's the biggest fucking red flag ever. Do not listen to do's and don'ts. You do whatever the fuck you want to, Anna Marija. But a pro tip, start with sigil work. That forces you to read up on the practice that you want to do, and it forces you to get more knowledge on the practice that you want to do. On top of that, sigil work is a beautiful art piece. I do a lot of sigil work myself. So yeah. How did we know Earth isn't hell and we're not paying price? Unfair. Who might argue that? Thank you for the reading, love. It made me a bit more positive about my future. Crystal, honestly, with your passions and drives coming just around the corner, you know. And Heart, no, you're trying to trigger other people, and that is why you're getting blocked. As I said, your religion has nothing to do with anything. It's you as a person that is annoying if you get blocked. Nothing else. Good morning, Mr. T. How you doing, beautiful? Mr. T, you know where you get your readings. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need. Haven't said anything headful? No, but you can be triggering nonetheless. I'm on the second account. Guess my real name? Pass. Trying to apply for Jod Luxembourg through an agent. Is it a scam or real? Honestly, most likely a scam, man. No, you have. Blackheart. No, you have. Religion depends on of the eyes and the heart how to take it in. True, true. Shining. Good morning. Also, the cards telling me to calm down and Claro telling me creativity will be positive is a sign. Absolutely. Yes. Yep. Fair, Murray. Free will. Depends on what 24 rights of Catholicism you follow, Virgil. And Marie, no, it's absolutely fair. I thought it was gonna happen way earlier than that, to be honest. Marie, fair. Do you believe in soul contracts? I've been finding it hard to believe. Yes. Yes, I do. And Anon Law, good morning. How you doing? You can ask anything about witchcraft. Shining Night Dragon. I'm really sick, man. I'm really sick. Do you think it's like we plan our entire lives or just particular events and moments? I don't think we plan shit. Do you believe having intercourse on your period is a soul tie? Eek to me. But I figure I ask. Not necessarily a soul tie, no. It means that you're very intimate with each other. Doesn't necessarily mean it's a soul tie. Goal in mind? Maybe. More something so closer to that. Isn't it the Fustian contract? Could be, I suppose, if you aim for that. Nightfall. Oh, lovely. I like the stars that you added, though. It's quite nice. I thought that's what a soul contract was. Like planning how our life goes. No, soul contracts are more like tying your soul to a certain object, to your body, to... A contract is a promise, right? That contract is to, in this case, your soul being on the line, is to promise a soul to where it should be used, how it should go, where the goals lie. So naturally, it's like having a job. You promise the job that you will do your job stuffs. Me as a marketer, I would have gone on social media, done web designs, and so on and so forth. That's my promise to the job. The same with the soul contract. I promise it where the goal lies, so I will work on getting to those goals. John Carter, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need there. KP, if you need any type of reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need there. Like a reading or a spell, if you want a career going. I always heard it was like planning for certain things to happen with the goal in mind. You can always plan for things to go a certain way, but will it happen in that certain way? Most likely not. Have the goal in mind and work towards that, not necessarily with plans. Ah, Marie, boo. What is on your mic? Sage, feldspar, a lovely bracelet that I wish I used more. Hello? The fuck? Steve, come back up here. There we are. Evil Eyes, a bit of sigil work as well. So yeah, a lot of things. Bit of a gypsy blessing as well. Little coins here. Kind of speaking of which, free will has been confusing me lately too. Lillian, in what way? Why? Lillian, by choosing differently. AJ, good morning. It's been a minute. How's life treating you, beautiful? Lillian, that is assuming that it is concurrent and cyclical. Life is not cyclical, and I have several proofs of it where I feel fucked over twice a Sunday because I changed my paths several times. And I haven't felt alright since. What the fuck kind of cough was that? MJ, for real. You're never getting rid of me. Quack, yeah, no, that felt absolutely horrendous for my lungs, man. That is the assumption that it's all happening at the same time, right? What is time? What is time? Lillian, that depends if you think of it linear or cyclical. Time is amazing, I'll tell you that, Lillian. Message you with my request. We'll wait to hear back from you. Paul, perfect. Time do be an eldritch conceal. Absolutely fair. Now, if you guys would like to see how I think about time, I find this a bit fun. Okay, so let's say that there is a beginning. Let's call this card a beginning. This is the beginning. This is my first action in life. That actions turned into that actions. These actions have several options. So naturally, I have 3 options now. Right? Those options lead me up to get more options. Okay? Naturally, this option leads here, but it doesn't leave more options here. So now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 options, all because of this one card. Because this one left me with no option. Now, what if this option, this one back here, actually leads back into the first action? What if this creates a loop? This is what is called a branched timeline prospect, where every single action has several actions. Those actions will branch into new sets of you. While I exist as the one that you see right in front of me, but for example, if I said the word yellow instead of purple right now, yellow. Now the other person, me, might have said purple. Now there's two of me because I said yellow instead of purple, and the other person said purple. So now there's two versions of me because I had two options to say yellow or purple. So yeah, time is wonky as fuck, and there's billions of me because every single set of me had made different choices and decisions. I believe in time as being branch, not linear nor cyclical. Every decision that you make up, you have already made that decision in several options. Saying yes, no, maybe, fuck you, fuck off, fuck yeah. Like one of those Choose Your Adventure books. Exactly like one of those Choose Your Adventure books. Now, the Choose Your Own Adventure books are a little bit tame to me, because those adventure books never really leads you back to the beginning. It always lets you go to the end now, doesn't it? What if an action made you go all the way back to the start? Like one of those perfect loop TikToks. And Lillian, that is a great question. Blanked, top of the morning. How fast does a love spell usually work? Within 72 hours, if the love spell is cast on another person and not yourself, you will see usually the effect within a month. Sounds like multiverse theory. Katie Holmes, that is exactly what it is. I just make it more tangible. Or is there a third option? There's always more options. You have the cyclical, you have the linear, and you have the branch. Then, for example, we have the idea about what if time doesn't exist. What if this is the easiest concept to make sense of what has happened to us and what will happen to us? And currently what is happening to us. This is just the easiest comprehension that we have as a human brain to understand the events in our lives. I would like him back around August 6th, but I know that's not how it works. If you do it soon, that's kind of how it works. It's the 6th now, right? That would be a month. 7th, practically a month, if you do it today. It's my birthday today, and I want to ask if today is going to be a good day. Soft, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading from there. You make it accessible. I greatly appreciate that. It helps more people learn. Yes, thank you. I try to. Case special for the Violet nicht mehr. Do you think existence versus non-existence is black and white, or are there other possibilities? Why does everything need to be black and white? Why does everything need to be the dichotomies of extremes? Why does everything need to be fanatical? Why is this assumed to be life? Why is when we are gone assumed death? What if my molecules are currently just put together to be whatever I am in front of you right now? What if my molecules disperse and become something new next time? What if that is not death? That is just recreation in a different kind of sense. Nothing is black and white, ever. If anything, I would say everything is always grey, because we don't know and comprehend enough about anything. And Violet, fuck off. There we go. Quick and easy read for you. 9 of wands, 10 of wands, 7 of coins. Get fucked. Sacrificing too much work. Good luck. Loony. Top of the morning, Bats. How you doing, beautiful? Yeah, excellent. Yeah, sorry. Going back in time would ask you to move the whole motherfucking universe back into the position it was at the date you want to go back. Or, in time travel, there is a fundamental problem. It's the teleportation. You need to teleport into the same space to where that Earth was. So you need to teleport into the exact coordinates to where you want to end up. Where are you located, please? Bunny, I am currently located in Sweden, Stockholm. Are these free readings? John, no, that was a membership reading. If you want yourself a reading yourself, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need there. You got these cards too. Blank, what do you mean? What? And Jeff, if you want yourself a reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading. Thank you, Bunny. You're welcome. Yes, from different pop. Yes, indeed. Lol, it would be messed up to figure out time travel just to end up in space by accident. Right? It's one of those most problematic things ever, because the sun with our planet in our solar system would be billions of miles away from, let's say, 10 years. Billions. The Earth moves 780,000 kilometers an hour through space. That's a few kilometers. A few. The Earth is moving quick as fuck, man, through space. So yeah. Crystal, yes, there is actually a new quantum physics theory where different yous and ghosts of you and different timelines of you and different options of you choose your faith, practically. And icy cocktails? 3-card pool, icy cocktails. Where are you at, icy cocktails? It's me, Lord. Like icy cocktails? Why have you changed yourself to icy cocktails? What? That's confusing. If you get reborn but find the grave of the body from your last life, can you use it in necromancy? Oh, fuck yes, of course. The anime Lord of Mysteries really changed that up when a god called upon himself. It was a really interesting concept, but yes, you should absolutely be able to. For art, I will do commissions. Fuck yeah, Blind. Dope. Are you doing readings for anyone, or how does that work? Looney Bats, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading from there. And Jojo, thank you for following. Katie Holmes, practically, just very difficult to find that wrinkle. How much is asking the same question if you haven't gotten clarity? What you mean, Blanked? What? Stop. Are they a part of someone's inside voice? I do not know in that case. I mean, I have never really called upon myself, so I wouldn't know. What do you think spirits do while they're not physical? Do you think they get tired of existing? Most likely. I know that I would be bored as fuck. When will we get the truth that we are just in a simulation and the moon we see is just a projection? User 16. Does it have to be a lie? Or are you just not happy with the reality that you live? DMs, blank. DMs. Okay, wait. Didn't think spirits could feel tired because it's a human emotions? Yeah, but boring. Your voice is very soothing. Thank you, Kayliz. Thank you. I'm also very sick at the moment. But most people usually say that my voice is very soothing. And I know that usually the American hemisphere is usually in my lives to fall asleep. Because I'm kind of ASMR-ish. So I get you. Chance, thank you. Thank you. Well needed. Well needed wishes. Yeah. Blanked, I even texted you back. I wrote, I did not follow any of that, haha. What would you do then if you were stuck existing forever but got bored? Peg that one. I'm from the Midwest in the US and we have no accent. Yeah. As I said, most people stay in here, and like most lurkers stay in viewer lists to just sit here, chill, join the vibe, listen to the music, you know? You're not alone in that, Kaylis. You're not alone. I'm here every single Monday to Friday, 5:30 to 10 a.m. Central European time. Practically in the middle of the fucking night for most Americans. North and South Americans. If you plant flowers you are named after on a family grave, can you use it for protection and name warding? Yeah, why wouldn't you? You don't need to be named after them. I feel like it'd be hard to answer that. Hard to answer what? I asked things, I got no clear message. If I ask now, after time, will it count as same question? Do you feel like an event happened so it might have changed the outcome? Blanks. If not, then yes, it would be the same question. Like what to do if you're stuck existing and get bored? It'd be hard to answer. Honestly, no. I would desperately try to find new things to do, wouldn't you? It's the most human emotion ever. Boredom. If I have my mind not stressed anymore, is it counting as a change? Absolutely. Absolutely. When you feel like you can breathe, that's an event that is fairly important where you can start thinking clearly. That is an event, yes. Slept on the sofa. God damn, I'm sorry about that. Damn. The spirits aren't human. Why aren't they? Yes, because we don't have a physical, object that we live in. Who's to say that feelings are not experienced in spiritual realms? Blanked in that case, yes. Ask away. I don't know what any of that means. Blank. Who's to tell if there isn't another type of matter/physical in the spirit world too? Exactly. There are four forms of matter after all. It is physical, liquid, gas, and plasma. Who's to say there aren't more? Something of the brain? Well, yeah, it's definitely something of the brain. It's for my uni, my specialization from C1 to C5. I'm very split between C3 and C4. Okay? And if spirits don't have brains, then, well, don't they? Do they not have any type of comprehension of new types of feelings? What is consciousness, Lillian? Is it the synapses flaring off in electricity? In that case, would you not say that the electricity movements of molecules would happen when I stir my coffee with milk in it? With honey in it? Wouldn't you say that consciousness and reality and my reality as of is right now is needed of a brain? Just because I do not have a brain, as a coffee, does that mean consciousness did not just pop into existence for half a second when I start my coffee? Is the brain truly needed to experience? MJ, poltergeist happens when they are stuck and forgotten what they are. When they do not know who or what they were. I feel like consciousness is awareness in its simplest form. Yes, and who's to say that my coffee is not aware of what is happening to it when movement of molecules happens, when electrical synapses happen between the moving and collapsing of molecules. Violet, honestly, couldn't ask for anything better. Red spirits understand those feelings exist, but don't personally experience them. That is highly dependent on the spirit. Where did you read this? This has got to be the biggest waste of time I've seen since doom scrolling was named. Damn, Bormore, you might want to fucking step out of this live then. Idiot. Stop wasting your time. Jesus, what a loser. Nice, Murray. True, but they use their emotions like anger and sadness when they wreak havoc. Yes, because those are innate, primal. Do you have plans for llamas? Nah. My work is done for the day. It's 1:58 a.m. where I'm at now. I'm going to listen to you while I fall asleep. May you heal soon, and I'm glad to see you are getting closer to your daily goal. Thank you. Yeah, I actually didn't think that we would even be close to 50%. We're on 62% today, so I'm really happy about that. Question 1. Will this year C3 as a main choice have easy to pass lessons and professors that will be leisurely? No, it would be a waste of time. Yeah, poor Bormore. Poor Bormore. I see that. 8 of Pentacles? No, 5 of Pentacles. 5. And no, that's 5 of Swords at the bottom of the deck. And this is 9 of Cups reversed. So yeah, there's no 8 of Pentacles anywhere. Calm your fucking horses now, will you? Katie Holmes, thank you. So, second question, Blind. And Jazzy, I do offer spell work if you want to manifest better times coming your way as well. But I also do offer reading. So go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need there. And Musty Justy, love how I read that name. Doing absolutely magical besides feeling like I'm dying. So besides that, absolutely fucking magical. I hope you are well as well. Will this year C4 as a main choice have easy to pass lessons and professors that will be leisurely? Easier for sure. Seems like a better choice, C4 so far. Third question. Lillian, we would never know until it happens. Michelle's Manamze. Lovely. Slalom, I do offer love spells if you want him to come back for real. May I ask if you see family growing in the near future? Musty Justy, go into my profile. Click the thing in my bio and get yourself a reading from there. Question 3. What does my soul want on the choice. It feels as if I want c4, but I'm stuck between the following. c4. c4 seems like a better choice all in all. c4. Let's know if me and my ex-partner I'm still living with will come together in the future. MBM, if you want to, I do offer love spells. 8 of Pentacles. Yes, indeed, Blanks. 8 of Pentacles on the CO4. And 9 of Wands, you're saying, for the C3. So, yeah, that's a no-go. You know. Juanita, how you doing, beautiful? You grants me all my answers. Lillian, do a lesson. A full guidance where you and I just talk. Words is the best spell that you could ever have. Hermes be dragging blanked naturally. Hi from Denmark. How you doing? Mary Autorita. Hi. Ooh, Molin. If you do want a love spell, you can get that as well. I offer those. But if you want a reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need. Any favorite books or resources to learn from? Yes, Aztec Myths and Legends by McNeil, and my own 5 books on the topic. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get my books from there. Mrs. Bean, I'm sick. I feel like my lungs are imploding and it's absolutely painful. I'll have a look. Lovely, do so. If I apply for my sister's visa, will it come out? Hopefully. I'm not answering anyone again. Virgil? Yeah, no, don't do it. I'll tap for can you read? Yeah, I read that whole sentence all by myself. I'm actually pretty proud. I cannot imagine what you're going through even 9 years in because I know the time makes no difference. And Mrs. B, if you want yourself a reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading from there. I'd like to know if me and my dog Molly was fully healed from our physical issues. MBM, get your reading from my profile, okay? I'll ask my question, but I'm very hesitant on it for some reason. CS Phantom, what do you mean? Lillian, no, I definitely stopped needing my mom. Autorita, yes indeed. Marie, yes, my mom was a different thing, yes. Built different, not good. Not in any positive way. For you to help me receive a message, so I ask if you can help me receive it. Antonia, yes indeed. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and you can get any reading you want there. I forgot this is Lord stream time to make Miss Wallet cry. God dang it. I don't know. I think there's always a time we get to where all we need is the moment is our bow. Fuck no. Mary, I'm vegan. MBM, thank you for following, beautiful. Right now, I'm doing some sage, strawberry, vanilla teas with some honeys, and I just drank it all up, so, yeah. Hey from UK, hey from Sweden. Marie, not so far, no. And a hot drink, yep. As a cocktail, what did we get? Where are you from? I have chosen Greenland today, HD. That's the one, yeah. Hope you get better soon. Thank you. Blank, let's go. I read tarot but can't read for myself. I just want to know if I will be able to have a child. CS Phantom, I absolutely get you. And yes, most people have a difficulty when it comes to reading for themselves. They are too close to the subject. It's difficult to be objective when it comes to reading for oneself. But CS Phantom, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading from there, okay? And marry Autorita if you want to. I do offer love spells if you want that to actually happen. Any mindful thoughts for me, please? What can be normal for a spider is chaotic for a fly. There's always more perspectives to everything. There you go, Mel. Before reading, I can't enter C1. My score is low. I have from C1, C5. I'll ask only one question about uni. So that's a 3-card question then. Okay. Mel, you're welcome. Marie, or I was gone for a week. Algorithm was bonked. I'm down on 23% push, not a 95% push. It will definitely be different for at least 4 weeks. It's the difficulty about doing influencer work. Algorithm is statical. If I changed it up, oof. I do marry Autorita, yes. Lillian, you have an amazing day and have a great sleep. I wish you have a cold pillow on both sides always. So, Blind, what's the question? Who said I was going to bed? No, Lillian, fair. Question 1. Oh, so we do have 3 questions. Okay. Is there any other main selection from C2, C1 that would help me? This one came up for one of them. Fuck, which one was that? Your voice like actors are beautiful. Thank you. Right? So that blanked. That C4 again. Feel like it's getting more obvious here, blanked. Finally not sweating my ass off. Ugh. Rip in peace that deck. Ugh. Give me 2 seconds, people. Hopefully no cars are lost in the process. I can have secondary option, that's why I was asking. Fair enough. Marie, it looks like it, yeah. Say it like that, handsome. Will do. Is there any deity still around me? Apparently I have a spirit who frets around me for a long time. Yes. Yes, you do. Bertel, you have an amazing day and have the day that you deserve. Shumbawamba, thank you for following. Is Hermes still around me, or is it someone else? 7 of Pentacles. Someone else. Autorita, same. It's been 2 days of hell. Went downhill so fucking quickly. Insane. What vibes does it give you? Well, if we are to, talk about deity work here, blind. This here is Aztec. The sun and the moon. If you real witch, how are you still living like this? You mean living my dream? I don't know. Because I'm a witch, I love living my dream. Thank you very much. Doesn't look like a blank, no. And yes, this is the Aztecs. Yes, blanks. Multiple. Thank you, Autorita. Can't you use your gift to live a better life like I did? I feel like you're missing the point here. I'm living the dream. This is exactly how I want to live my life. I have a wife, I have 2 dogs. I'm doing this for a living. Like, this is my dream. Don't compare your dream to my life. The fuck? Dude. You might confuse yourself as a capitalist rather than me living the dream. I don't care for money, wealth, or anything. I care for a good life. Just wondering, will my daughter eventually get a full-time nursing post in Ireland? Shambawamba, if you do want any type of reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading. God bless your beautiful family. Thank you, Adarina. Thank you. Blanks, proud of you. Howdy. I love that one. Do me and my girlfriend go back to our country. YOLO'n't. I love that. YOLO, but like don't. YOLO'n't. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading from there. I feel a drop kick coming in. Run house. Body slam. Everybody wants to live the dream. That's why they come to foresee to tell them the future. No, not necessarily. That's the secondary thing we do here. I mainly talk about witchcraft. I rant on about my hobbies and interests. Teach about myths, legends, world history, and religion. I'm a major nerd, so that's what I do. Ooh, Marie. Why? That they're in trouble? What hobby do you like the most? This one. My lifestyle. Or my wife. Marie. Try to ask yourself, why am I getting that feeling? When you get an answer to that, ask yourself that 5 more times and see if you get to the core of it. Make me a millionaire. Wait for him. I need help homeless people and make the millionaire man happy. What? Serious question. Do you bell in heaven and hell? Yes, Soph. I'm an omnist. Other girl, thank you for following. Teach about witchcraft. What do you really know about the arts? Well, I've been doing it for 30 years. I got 2 bachelors and 5 books on the topic. We get $10 on the one question live. Can you put it as 2? I don't want to pay twice. No, I blanked. Absolutely. Absolutely. 100%. Yes. Is there anything you need to know there? Don't ask me nothing. Top of the morning, Bald Moon. How you doing, beautiful? What are your thoughts about all these AI predictions taking over the world? Meh, at best. Is this black magic or white? This is readings. This is neither. Does everything have to be a dichotomy of extremes, good versus bad? Why is black a very colonized word or phrasing for anything that means bad? What if black magic is good? What if white is bad? So on and so forth. You get what I'm saying, right? It's not necessarily any of them. Lol, I would like to have a conversation. See what you really know. Or you just a weekend pretender. Damn. No, yeah, ask anything. Don't ask me nothing. I'm not spending any more. That's enough for today. Fair enough. Fair enough. So, Blanks, you had 2 questions. What is the questions? Azurita, you're welcome. But yeah, I do it all. Have you worked with Mother Lilith? Not personally, no, but I do help other people work with her. It says something. Nice to see you again. Eminem, it's been a minute. How's life? Boyd? Fuck yeah. That's actually really nice. Asking for clarification before anything. Does Hermes not being around me mean as in he left? He left, yes. And Edie's general merchandise, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading from there, okay? Thank you for following as well. Oh, that's bittersweet, yeah. Do you know how to call a Loa? Yes. Most people spell out LWA, but yes. What does the deity leave? Because it did its job? Oh, okay. Yes, wow, truly, it did its job. Look at that hard-working dude. Damn. Marie, I don't have any drinks, and I'm thinking about ending it here soon, so, yeah. Okay, question 1. Is Hermes proud of my work, and did he consider me a menace? No, he just left. If they want to, yes. And Camilla, you know where will I find my son Love soon. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio. You can find yourself location spells as well as readings. So yeah, ask, why should I? I don't really care. Question 2. Lol, you should? Nah, I shouldn't. I don't care. Could you maybe identify or give you some more into who's hanging around me? Chinese deities. What the fuck kind of connection do you have with Chinese deities, man? Or Buddhistic specifically, but Chinese. Good luck with that one, Blunt. Have fun. I do not think so, Blunt. I do not think so. Blunt, by the looks of it. Love the decoration. Thank you. It's not really decoration. It's tools and appliances I need for my craft. It's MEP. Hi. Top of the morning. Don't ask me nothing. Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and you can get whatever reading you need from there. What's required for a reading? Popping into my profile, click in the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading from there. Simple as that, really. I forgot to ask if the deities wanted to work or just see me girl boss or girl failure. Girl boss or girl failure? Girl boss, girl. Girl boss. I'm asking the cards. Exactly. So go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading, man. This is my living after all. Okay. Yeah. They could. Yeah, exactly. You go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and you can either get a private or live reading. Correct. Yes. I'll be here. For example, Blanc got several live readings. So do like Blanc and get yourself a live reading. You choose. It's your wish. Now we can say the Eight of Pentacles isn't from Hermes, but it was Hermes' old thing to do. Yes. I want everyone in your life see? Absolutely. So get yourself a live reading. It's live. Happy Jay, good morning. How are you doing, beautiful? Damn, Murray, did you have to pin it? God damn. Yes. I've been wondering about the deities and how to work with them. I've been afraid to ask. What type of deities, Steve? Crystal, this one is not necessarily a skeptical person. They know what they're talking about. They just want to show that they're almighty. Crystal. So yeah, Tiff, what type of deities are we looking at, and what do we want to work with? Have you seen signs, deities, and so on and so forth? Oh yeah, Crystal, yeah, right. The stick, this is a wand, handmade. Right? Crystal, I'm getting a bit of an ick, you know. Their name? What do you mean? What? So yeah, handmade wand, made by Tim the Wand Maker. He hand makes this during his lives. Stunning dude. Even better wands. People always exclude me and hate on me. What is my problem? Great questions. Chinese and Aztec deities. They do have Mesoamerican deities. It's not hyper-focused Aztec necessarily, and I don't know too much about Chinese. It is possible. Don't you have the second book? Blind, I think you do. Read up. I don't have any text up here. There's nothing to read. What is it used for? Usually as a pointing stick for my chloromantic readings. Is karma really real? Yes, in Brahmanic practices, yes. It's a belief of balance work. Wicca kind of took it back into modern or Western practices in the 1950s/1970s, depending on when you want to consider Austin Osman Spare or Gerald Gardner as the creator of the practices of Wicca. But yeah. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I don't have it. I want to buy it. Begin new path in witchcraft. Brand new. Any advice, please? Start with sigil work. Sigil work forces you to read up on practices alongside actually start trying to perfect practices. You can use sigil work for so much. I never really decided that, Copper Quiz. I've been doing it for 30 years. It was way before my own consciousness. Willie did a thing. A 3-card pull. Thank you. Can you make your own up? What do you mean? Most likely is the answer to that, but what? Can you please be more specific? Could absolutely be, Murray. Absolutely. I also feel like I missed in-depth read, please. Is my man constantly thinking of breaking no contact? Can you remove black magic? Yes, I do that as a full-time job. Curse removals, hex, energy, karmic, jinx. I do that, yes. If you want to get it straight away, go to my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get the curse removal spell. After you get that, I will send you the link to Google Calendar so that you and I get a booking in so that we can sit together to remove that shit. Is witchcraft and feeling like the veil is thinner for me the same? Can absolutely be the same, yes. Constantly thinking of breaking no contact. No, he is thinking of you, but not necessarily about the contact nor communication. He is constantly thinking of you, but not about the communication. I could, don't ask me nothing, but I don't know if you got yourself a reading yet. Does it help when you remove? Yes, yes it does. I am an empath. I don't know how to really control it though. I just feel like it's too much. If you want to get in better control of that, Willie, lovely. What is your question then? But if you want to get into better control of that, get yourself. You're a tease? No, I'm not. Literally, get a reading, my guy. It's obvious. Take something from the autistic book and take it literal. Go to my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a live reading. It's not a tease. It's very obvious. Get yourself a reading, my guy. Like Willie here. I'm also autistic, right? It's so easy to take everything literal. Emotionally, not so much, but yeah, you get it. Details. But yeah, Kimberly, if you do want to work with empath work and stuff like that, get yourself a friend, make them choose a movie. Sit behind them while you watch the movie and look at them experiencing the movie. See if you can see what they see through their emotions and stuff like that. After you feel like, okay, cool, I can now neglect their feelings through 3 or 4 movie nights, you can finally start adding another person. Ask 2 friends over. Ask 3 friends over, so on and so forth. Work your way up into a cinema. What's your zodiac sign? Just curious. My Mayan zodiac sign is Ebb 8, sleeping zombie. What will my life look like about 10 years? Ooh, that is a good question, Willie. God damn. I love that. Ooh. Don't ask me nothing. I feel like you're missing the shot a lot on sentences like that, man. Are we in a spiritual psychosis there? Don't ask me nothing. We are in learning situations. I am seeing not necessarily breakthrough. I'm seeing good, stable ground. I'm seeing learning situation and revisiting the past. What I'm seeing here is practically you have a good, stable life. You have a good income. You have a job. You might even be in school, university, so on and so forth. And maybe a little bit in therapy there. So yeah, willing. Therapy, school, and a good life. Honestly, sounds... By my beard. No, by my beard. Marie... No, he is just outside of his own comprehension. Wisdom, he is so quick that wisdom never really caught up. Grown-ass man, by the way. Fuck yeah. Yeah, bruh. We're able to do readings without any physical items. Yes. It's just easy with items. Can I ask about how my relationship is going to be looking forward? Yes, you can. Go into my profile, click the thing on my bio, and get yourself a reading. What, the witch is witching? Which witch? Blanked classic. That's my life right now. Willie, might just continue. Let's be honest, I miss university, man. Sicilian mama. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? Beautiful picture, by the way. Not sure how we ended up on Witch Talk, but since we're here, Uncle Melly, welcome into Witch Talk. Chipatli? No, you said Mayan. Has your day been well? Yes. And as far as I know, Aztecs didn't really have a zodiac. It was the Mayans. Aztec calendars were really difficult to reform, so the Aztec took over the Mayan calendars. Are you Swedish? I am not Swedish. I have chosen to be from Greenland today. I can do a perfect Swedish accent, though, if you would like me to. Witcher? Real life? No, I don't hunt witches. I help witches. My main question is how you ended up in Witchcraft. Honestly, I didn't really end up here. I got born into it. So yeah. Crystal? Yes, Greenland. What about it? It's a beautiful place. So yeah, been doing it for 30 years. Started when I was 1. Great grandma kind of forced me into it. Mom and grandma kind of continued me on the path when she met an untimely brick wall. Voice is comforting. Thank you, Bobby. There's a lot of people in here that usually stay in the viewer lists while they fall asleep. So I get you. I get you. What's your favorite tool on the desk? My dick? No. Claromancy. The trinkets in front of me. Long time no see. Kurt, how you doing, beautiful? Why does every spell except for anything love-esque work for me? You might just have a theme. Came to England in the 40s? Fuck yeah. How do I learn this? By literally as being here if you want to. I'm here every single Monday to Friday, 5:30 to 10 a.m. Usually a little bit, earlier than this. So yeah. Now I shall go out and not waste my time in bed because I go she do. See ya. Blank, you have an amazing day. And Tim the One Maker, top of the morning, beautiful. How are you? What are the main ways you help witches? Answering all their questions. Gods, deities, spells, practices. There's 600,000 different kind of practices. So literally listening to videos like do's and don'ts, that's a big red flag. You need to find it through your practice and not through someone else's practice. So yeah. How do I know you are good in what? I'm not a good welder, but I've never tried welding, for example. Yet. Can I get a job? Why wouldn't you? In magic, Yeah, I have a review video if you want to check through that. Go into my profile and check the pinned videos, the reviews. You can scroll through that, if that helps. You share your opinion on tetragrammaton. If you don't mind, it's not really an opinion about tetragrammaton. Tetragrammaton is a Gnostic idea about what God is and isn't. It's the idea about the being of all, and usually just literally designed as a tetragrammaton, a triangle. Simple as that. It's a Gnostic belief of what God is and isn't. Will I get their job I have applied for? Hopefully. Am I gonna get fired? Hopefully not. As a newbie witch, there's a lot of witches on social media. Can I do spells without all the tools? Yes. Witchcraft is free. Words, tools, intentions, like it all differs. The witches use a cauldron if they want to. It's quite handy to have a good fire-safe bowling. Let's be honest, cauldrons are quite dope, though. And Keenan, if you want to, I do offer money spells. Indeed. Nothing is left. Boring. Oh, hey, Marie, can you have a quick look through viewer list, please? Thank you, Marie. What do witches believe in? They do not need to believe in anything. There are atheist witchcrafts as well. Money spells for money. That's how it goes. Fuck yeah. So witchcraft can be religious, does not need to be. It can be political, it does not need to be. It's inherently political because of the witch trials in the 1500s. Naturally, it is what it is. But it does not need it to be for you. It is, although, a craft. Most witchcraft today, if we talk about European folkloric witchcraft, it's mainly actually used from and came from the birth of kitchen witchcraft. Herbs, tools, potions, stews, teas, so on and so forth. On top of that, it can be religious. It can be singular, like Christians, Islam, Wiccan, because most likely those practices don't allow other practices to be involved in your practice. It can be eclectic, where you choose bits and pieces from different practices, a god there, a spell there, a belief there. And then it can be chaotic, where you chuck things in a fucking bucket and then you throw that fucking bucket in the general direction, hoping for the best. So, witchcraft is yours. That is what I'm trying to say. It's yours, but it is a craft. Everyone does it differently. I have a cauldron, but it's mine technically. Is it safe to use? Of course it is. Why, when being spiritual but job isn't? Do you feel less on the spiritual path but love your job? Yes. Should I break up? Will I manage to achieve the things I'm thinking about these days? Peter, if you want to, I do offer manifestation spells, if you want to. Can you suggest a sigil book or where to learn? Yes, my number one book, mine. The Anatomy of Spells, Curses, and Sigils. You can find 5 of my books in my profile. Click the link in my bio. And what the fuck? Why did you just zoom in? Was that just me or... My camera just zoomed in. That was really fucking funky. How dare you, good sir. Surprise me like that. So yeah, Lisa Marie, I got 5 books on the topic if you are interested in that. And Sifo, if you want to, I offer protection spells. If you need that, just saying, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need there. And couple quiz, yes, once you get a reading from my profile. Yeah, if it's on meds, yeah, that's really fucking weird. Never done that before. Maybe strange thing to ask, but could you also heal people if you truly need to? I haven't really offered it in my website because not many people ask for healing. Weirdly enough, to be honest. But yeah. Try to... Yeah, it doesn't really have that. Yeah, it doesn't have the zoom in. Get right with Jesus while you still have breath. With will not enter God's kingdom. Read the Bible. Sludden, you should also read the Bible. Did you know that you're wrong? Like, nothing of that was right. Nothing. Can you do a healing spell on yourself? Already done. Not pentacle tattooed on me. Yes, it definitely zoomed in. I genuinely appreciate you touching the tetragrammaton. It gave me good chills physically. Fuck yeah. Get the lumber, lot of numbers, idiot. 2. There you go. And why do I need money? I need food. I don't care for capitalistic earnings. Money doesn't buy me happiness. I'm living the dream, my guy. Capitalism is not the answer. Who and what started witchcraft? Vedic and sort of Astrianistic practices. We can see early on, the early gods and religions that we do have is from 40,000 years ago. The earliest, or the first god, as it's called, was found in Germany 40,000 years ago. Studied the Bible for years. Now I know the truth. Right. Look for other witches. They are leaving a cult. What do you mean? Sladana. What do you mean? Eternity is eternal. That is probably correct, yes. In Swedish, we would call that a floskel. Bimo, I do, yeah. The way I'm begging on YouTube? Who's begging for what? The only one begging is your lotto number, dude. Hi, I'm Sifo Sethu. Is someone planning to curse me? Will they succeed? Sifo, if you do want to, I offer protection spells. So that they will fail. I feel like Sladana in Wonderland hasn't really answered my questions. Don't play with a cult. Satan is owning you this way. Pray. Good thing I don't necessarily have any deals with, Satan. Nor am I Christian. Good. I can understand Swedish. Okay. Lovely. Have you ever tried doing witchcraft to bet who's winning and who's losing? Yes, it was really fun. Back when I was 15, it was really fun. Pray. God bless you. Yes, I pray to my gods and deities every day. Is that X gonna give it to you? It is X gonna give it to you, yeah. In Barcore. Just ask Jesus, he will protect you. Yes. For if you're a Christian, yes. Read the book of Revelations, you are in danger. Well, yes, the book of Revelations will also say that I need to find a 12-horned, 8-eyed goat first. So I feel like it's no wonder there unless that goat is in Chernobyl right now. Have a beautiful day. Feel better. Chat soon. Not as you have an amazing day. I love danger. You can just imagine Crystal biting their lips now. Oh, danger. This hurts so good. Anyway, what type of readings are you offering? Tarot, bones, cleromancy, runes, pendulums, and so on and so forth. You can find all of my readings. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, get whatever you need there. You're doing yes and no's all the time. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your readings from there. Unpopular theory, Jesus was a witch who traveled east into India to learn Rumi and Egypt to learn. In India, he didn't travel to Rumi. But I would agree with you there. Because, early depictions of Jesus was with a wand as well. On top of that, where Jesus was first depicted is literally Isis and Horus, which got rebranded into Christian practices. So, for example, early practices of Christianity even had God as a different deity. He was El first, and now he's Yahweh, the god of war back in a good Mesopotamia. When El got rebranded as Yahweh, you can kind of see how it downgraded from there, where it just started stealing every single story alongside the way. Anyway, not unpopular opinions here, Ninja. If you know enough. What symbols on your orb? A lot of them. The canon was changed 200 to 300 years ago. The canon keeps changing today, Ninja. It's not necessarily 3,000 brands either. It's 2416. It would be 89 brands of Christianity. alongside fanatic groups, of course. But yeah, 89 flavors of Christianity. Lia Marieza. Sticks and I reconcile and move forward. If you want to, pro, let's say go. I do offer love spells if you want to. Struggling to get an Aquarius back through C3. Would you suggest another daemon? Daemon? Are we talking Vedic or Greek daemon? What are your thoughts on entities? They exist. ChatGPT lied? No surprise. Marie, we're on the blocking spree, I see. Greek through Gosha. To get someone back, you said? Aquarius. I would say Pan, to be honest. I know he's not a daemon, but, you know, would help. Also, Marie, why did we block Kurt? Greek vampire, that's absolutely hilarious. Yeah, but why, Marie? Gonna look it up for that. The chemistry was amazing. I needed that back. Matt, I absolutely get you. That's why I thought Pan, you know, as an Aquarius myself. I don't know. It could have been an accident. Fair enough. I'll just unblock him then. Favorite sacred geometry symbol? The pine cone. But hey, people. If you ever seen the show, all these people preaching traumatize me. Nah, that's fair, that's fair. If you ever seen the show Supernatural, you know what time it is. I'm live every single Monday to Friday, 5:30 to 10 a.m. and it's getting really close to 10 a.m. I've been live for 4 hours and 27 minutes. If you want anything, like a live reading or a private reading, if you want a spell work like money, love, attraction, curses, hexes, jinxes, to remove curses, hexes, jinxes, if you want third parties to be removed, if you want protections, blessings, and cleansings, if you want mediumships, or if you want memberships to get a reading every live or infinite readings every live, if you want books on the topic of witchcraft, I got 5. You can find all of these in my profile, in the link in my bio. I'm a major fucking nerd, so I write academically as well, just so you know. So if you're not happy with my books, you will get a reference list 10 to 20 pages long in alphabetical order, at the very least. So, if you're also interested in joining a coven, the coven is open at all times. Send me a DM and join the Discord. We have book nights, we have Minecraft, we have Dungeons & Dragons, we have tea times, we have movie nights, we do it all, and monthly challenges alongside that. So if you want to join the coven, it's open for all. Join in, have fun. If you want some friends, we talk about literally everything and nothing at the same time. It's quite fun. So you guys have an amazing day and have the day that you deserve. YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Love you. Bye. Lia Marieza.